Hello, 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 and welcome, my friends. Hambbage here. How y'all doing? Happy Tuesday. It is a thundery Tuesday here, although the lawnmower's just started up, so I guess we're through the worst of it then. Uh, Man, I was always so jealous as a teen when I was doing my lawn mowing and stuff. I just had the push mower, doing a few neighborhood lawns and all that, make some cash, and man, all those like landscaping things have the big riding lawnmower where it's just like it's wet, dry, whatever. Just cut the stuff and wash it all out at the end of the day. Glad to have you. Pixel, I somehow owe you a hydrate. I don't know how I didn't catch that during the chat yesterday, but it was great having you around. Let's grab that. Get this going. Get this back to here where I can see it, because I think everything is on and good to go. Got no audio because I'm clicked off the game. Come on, game. Load up. Loading. There we go. All right, where are we at? We played a lot yesterday. We got a big jump into fall. We don't currently have a ton of money, but we did make a bunch of money at the end of summer and the beginning of autumn. Got our seeds in. We got a bunch of pumpkins and stuff going now. And we just got Robin started on a new fish pond. We finished up some quests and stuff. It is a new Monday, so we'll have a new big board quest. And lots of other stuff going on. But let's quickly take a look before the ad break and see what is in store for us. I think the next birthday is on Thursday. But it is Kozui 5, and it is going to be cloudy with gusts of wind throughout the day. No rain, though. Fortune Teller. Neutral Spirits, okay. And it's Blackberry season. Ooh, Blackberry season. All right. Well, we talked about chopping some more trees to try to boost up our foraging during this week. Look at all the goodies. We have regular honey again. That's great. We have some new cows, 4 of them, in our little barn. But yeah, depending on what we get for our task, it's gonna be. Oh, the ad is coming up. Figured I'd give you this recipe I had laying around. Try not to burn it. Fried eel from George. We did give him a hot pepper and a leek yesterday. And we got more mail. Mack, thought it'd be fun to write you a note. I had so much fun with the cows yesterday. That's right. We did watch Haley try to ride a cow. Predictably didn't go well. Starting to understand why you chose the farmer's life. Hope to see you soon. Haley. Okay, more mail. Hello. It's blackberry season right now. Bushes are full of them. I want to pick some, but I lost my basket. Can you help? I think we're just the helper for Linus. And the ad is starting soon. I do need to step away just to get everything finalized, set up here for the stream to run today. But we'll harvest until then and then hold up so we can kind of take stock of our loot. Cranberries are now going, so we'll have a full season of regular harvest there. But here's our next big challenge. We are going to be up against it once again for scavenging. That gets us 10 pine tar. That's for the oil maker, I think. So we got that. All right, but our ads are going. So I'm going to freeze it up here. I'm going to step away real fast. Just get everything dialed up and ready to go. And then we will be off to the farming races, or the Stardew Sprint. How about that? Be right back. Okay. I'm back. The ad crew is not back yet, so while we wait, let's get the watering can and start the grind. And then we'll go back to harvesting. Yeah, chests are going to be a deal here as our autumn crops get ready. Bok choy is pretty imminent, I think. Might even be ready today. So we might have to add that to our to-do list. But you guys have all seen the watering. If you're totally new to Stardew and just stumbling by me, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. This is Stardew Valley. Country life simulator. Farming life simulator or something. It's a pretty great game. And if you're just dropping by, stay tuned because it has a ton of fun. I also want to get rid of this little flasher so we don't have to worry about that. So we can get a good chunk of our crops watered here. We still got 40 seconds left on the ad break. And let everybody get settled in, get cozy in the chat. Hope you're all doing great, as I said. Oh, look at this. Three, two, one, and welcome back, everyone. You just got spared the watering of the regular part of the farm. We still got the expansion over there. But we got a good chunk of it out of the way. There will be plenty more watering. Don't worry, you didn't miss out on much. Look at our beautiful peach tree just chilling there in its autumn splendor. Our two fall crop trees are still doing their thing. They should be producing kind of in the last week of the season. But we're jumping ahead. We're making good progress now, and hopefully we'll be able to keep up a steady stream of wins in terms of setting up the farm. Now, next on our list, I think, is the house expansion is what I want to do next to get our storage kind of rectified a little bit. And then we'll move on to the larger animal enclosures. The mill probably will get squeezed in there somewhere, but we might need to get sheep going before we can do all of that. And I think they're the deluxe barn, so yeah, we'll see. Let's go greet the critters. These are our new baby cows. Hi, baby cows. One of them is called Subby, which I think is awesome for a Twitch. Get them out to enjoy the day. And we still have our two awesome chickens here. They've been doing well. We're trying to build up our supplies of goodies here to get to stacks of 4. And I usually just run the mayo and the milk into cheese once we have full stacks. Let's get you settled. I probably don't need the scythe. Do I have any? I do have one. Let's up the pale ales. Those make pretty good gifts for some of the adults. And I do want to continue to save the wild honey, so we can have it ready to go. But we'll get a little bit of farm cash. This should be decent. And then these cranberries, just for an unprocessed, should be good stuff. Okay. We ought to check the... Sorry, gotta get in on the chair. Ready for our day. Could check the mushrooms, but I think I want to go in and around town first. We're going to make a detour up for the basket. And we'll try to primarily do berry harvesting on Tuesday and Thursday, but, I mean, there's berries right there next to the basket. So, we'll just hope that they get a chance to repopulate by Thursday. I don't know if they'll be back on those same bushes tomorrow. Oh, and I forgot to reload the kegs. Dang it. Oh, look at that. 6 berries out of 2 bushes. Some of the townsfolk are wary of strangers. You'll have to win their trust before they trust you. Just be persistent. You'll get through to them. Okay. Getting there. Doing pretty well. We do have a bookseller tomorrow. Will someone say hi to everyone in town for me? Emily... might be okay because, well, I mean, we'll take it. I don't think she'll get upset at us if we don't finish that out. Much more important is this one. Kind of embarrassing to... Okay, we got Penny. I guess we'll come up here and get started. Evelyn. Every year, the seasons seem to pass. Go faster. Not much of a talker, especially not to strangers, if you don't mind me saying. Alex... Grandma told me I should spend more time studying. I was like, Grams, don't fret. I'm turning pro. Studying's for nerds anyway. All right. Oh my. All right. Look, I gotta get out. I gotta talk to everybody. Now I do have Tuesday as well. So nope. No Pam. Now I don't know if we have to backtrack to Lewis. How that works exactly. I'm not gonna shy away from any berries. Robin wants stone. Linus wants trash. We've got our trick for this one, but it's not very much cash. The trade-off is I can do this one very quickly and not take a lot of time while I want to be chopping trees. The trees go well, so I think we're going to likely avoid the mines, at least not a ton. I could chop on my property and clear those stones, but for 1,000, really want to be mowing through the mines, and it's frankly, it's really, really easy if we have a ton of cherry bombs, but we're a scroll short of talking to the dwarf yet, so let's go with Linus's early here. It's kind of a nice early introduction to the big board, and okay, farming is tiring. Yeah, I can basically shelve that one until Friday, Saturday night if I want to. Let's go check the school, although Penny wasn't there. But Elliot is. He's a good one to knock out. The trick here is nothing marks who we're talking to. So we're going to have to remember who we do or don't get. I think the last one, if we go kind of by sections, is going to be Willie down at the beach house now that I've gotten Elliot. But I can probably get him at the saloon. Give Emily something for people not to like her. Pam might be in the Joja Mart. She's also a good saloon candidate in the evening. But she's right here, and we can get Shane too. Oh, my head. Too many caramel powders last night? That's 8. 9. Shane's hard at work. Sam's on the clock. Better not get him in trouble. Now we're up to 10. So that was a good little loop. I wish I knew who the cash register lady was. There's nothing that I know of in this game about the cash register lady. Community cleanup. All right. Got those two marked. All right. Let's go. I don't know if Lewis count. Like, I don't know. I'm curious here. Okay, so that does count, even though he didn't want to talk. Click him. 12. Wild mushrooms. We got Leah now. Let's get Pierre. I don't know where Caroline and Abby are at, but they're two misses out of our kind of progression here. I don't see any in the house. I'm going to come up this way and get... is there anybody at the pond? Oh, or the fountain, I mean. Sebastian is a good one to knock out. And just clear the... There he is. It's big harvest season, isn't it? Yeah, it is, man. Thanks for no one caring. Actually, Robin is at our place. Ooh, this might be a problem. She might be enclosed. I think she's going to be done. We don't have Demetrius. Where is he in the spring? Is he up here? The river? Oh, it's fall, not spring. Duh. Yeah, he's up by the bridge here with Linus. I think. There he is. My basket. Thank you. This means a lot to me. I totally forgot about your basket. But you were number 15. And Demetrius here's number 16. During the year, divert my attentions to fungi. I wonder if this counts. I don't know if we can actually talk to the dwarf. Yeah, we can talk to him. Is this going to count? Nope. All right. Well, we got Linus. We don't have Meru yet. Let's come around this way and get... I guess let's try to get the rest of the middle of town folks. If we get left with Marnie, Jazz, and Meru, that wouldn't be too bad. Oh, here's Meru. All right, so that takes out that whole area of the map. You explored the mines, 17. Now we can knock out Gus and Emily. 18. Oh, it does count. It's a good weather for a picnic. I agree. All right, well, that was good. Now we've got a couple hours if I can get Haley and Jody and Vincent. It was fun taking pictures. I'm sorry I didn't pay attention to what you were saying about your pictures. Come on, come on. Oh, we get a little cutscene now. Little friendship mission here from Emily. We're saying hello to everyone in town. We already got Sam and Sebastian, so this is just kind of extraneous fun. Oh, hi, Mac. Sebastian and I were just having a little jam session. Peach jam? Because I made some of that. We're trying to start a band, but we still don't know what kind of music to make. There's too many possibilities. Blur. Say, what kind of music do you like? I could see arguments for any of these. I want to go high energy dance this time, though. Well, that's exactly the kind of style I've been thinking about for the band. What do you say, Sebastian? Should we do this? Okay. Thanks for the help, Matt. With my guitar skills and Sebastian's wizardry on the synthesizer, we're going to be a screaming success. I'm convinced of it. Now I just need to find someone to play the drums. And again, one of the biggest, usual, at least for me, inconsistencies of this. If you don't get Sam before Vincent, right? Because it's Vincent's too hard, I think, when you're on the beach and he's making the sandcastle. And he says, oh, and Abby's really starting to take off as a drummer. Oh, all the cutscenes. We need to talk to her. I don't see Vincent yet. Just about to have a snack. Here, let me get something for you. Don't throw the egg on the floor. Oh, every time. Every time, Sam. Oh, no. What a mess. It's an egg, dude. What was that sound? There's a lot of drama in this. This is absolutely terrible. What happened? It's an egg. Sam dropped the snack. Sam handed me the snack, and I dropped it. Sam dropped it on purpose. I dropped it. Yeah, that's what happened. Thanks for telling me. Sorry about this, Mom. We'll clean it up. Yeah, and then it's not so absolutely terrible in your kitchen for an egg to break. Thanks, honey. I mean, it's kind of a pain in the ass. You gotta scrub everything down, and eggs are sticky. Oh, I went the wrong way. Eggs are sticky. All right, Vincent is still awake, so we're going to get 2 more here. 22. Just want to be like my big brother. And yesterday I visited Yoba's altar to ask for my husband's safe return. It's very sweet of you. Okay, bye. All right. So we are at 22. We still have 6 people? Who have we not greeted down here? Oh, Willie still. But Jazz and Marnie. Why are these only open till 6? The heck, people? I can still go see the wizard. At least he's unlocked, unlike the beginning of the game. Then I can go back through to the saloon and greet Willie and possibly Clint? But now who am I forgetting about? Wizard, Marnie, Jazz, Abigail. Ah, yes, I've seen many things about your future, young Mac. If I were to tell you, there could be grave consequences. All right, well, that's 24? 22? Weren't we just at 22? Did that not count? Did I not talk to him enough? Like, you just say hi and it's done. These are the things that get a bit maddening. So 22, I know 4 more, which gets us to 26. Oh, Caroline and Abigail. I really hope we get the 2-day. It says talk to everybody today, but I think it's just a standard 2-day request. We already talked to you. No Willie. Damn it. Now I'm not going to get back to Willie. I can't get in their house. The only shot would be if Abigail is coming back from somewhere. But I think Willie only fishes till 10 and then goes inside, so I'm going to miss him. But Willie, Abigail, Caroline... No, Willie! Willie. Oh, you dirty... Ah! Willie. Don't do me like that, man. Alright, so we've left an awful smattering of people to try to track down. But I guess we can go home and fish trash. Right? I think we got... Oh, I need to refill the kegs, too. So these are all good projects for us. Bookseller's in town tomorrow. That's kind of a non-issue. We'll see how much money we actually get out of those cranberries. It's going to be nice, but not overwhelming by any means. And we can close up our animal. Wow, now we're already full up here. Also, if you really, really hate fishing, a good trick for this guy is to bring your crab pots up to the ponds, fish there. A few blackberries, and then just fishing in these little spot ponds far enough out to fish in them. Pretty good source of trash. Except when it's already... Oh, come on. There we go. Got one. Why didn't that show up as a thing? Here we can sell a common mushroom. And then I'll just put all these back once we get our 20. Oh, that was why I wasn't getting trash faster. I didn't have my bait on. Trash Lake's bait too. Oh, I did forget about the pale ale. So yeah, cranberries 2,700. That's pretty good. Pale ale, very nice at 5,800. So good money. That gets us up into the 2,000s. And again, oh, Robin is the other one too. See, the people are coming out of the woodwork now. Bookseller, cloudy and windy again, and very displeased. Well, it's a good thing we're wandering around, chatting with folks. Sashimi. A week from today, this is the Grange Festival. Again, it's 9 items, the best quality you got. You want to have 6 different categories, such as vegetables, fish, flowers, animal products, artisan goods, cooking, minerals is another one. I think resources is another, monster loot. So I think you can get all 9. But you only need 6, so if you're doing really good at one particular area, you can double, triple up on some of those items. And look, we were so close to having everything all tied together. I guess let's do this. And then, if I remember, I can just hold the maple trees, the sap, the oak resin, and the pine tar actually have different production rates, so it's what I just did to have all the trees together isn't totally necessary, but it is nice to get all the trees the same as their species, right? So you just hit them once. Again, we don't have much to actually do yet. Oh, here we go. Put these back in. Hey, Fiverr! This is still year 1, yes. How you doing? Welcome in. Get you a little wave. How about a, Man, I came in today. I had 2 new subs. So I don't know what how about a headbang and Mario for you? That's not of my emotes. I don't know about that. Anyone who caught my Saturday night stream may beg to differ with you. I was a little sloshed it. That's where I got this hat, and I still don't remember how I got the hat. Like, honestly, I was coherent and awake and all that. No idea. I assume a monster dropped it and I just found it in my inventory, but I came back yesterday to discover I'm wearing a beanie hat that I don't remember obtaining. So, yeah, it's not all there. Yeah, just a lot of grindy on the farmy bits so I can get rich and keep all the other stuff going. But right now I got this. It's an annoying task, but at this point in the game, it's actually a pretty good one to knock out. Emily asked us to say hi to everyone in town, and I should double check that. Yeah, I still have a day. We're going to do our best to remember all the people. It's Caroline, Abigail, Robin, Marnie, Jazz, and Willie, I think, are all the people I haven't talked to. But Robin might still be working on my fish pond, and that may eliminate her. And that would suck. If I've done all this for nothing. Alright, but the important part is we're a good farmer and we watered all our plants today. So, yay us. Chop that down so I don't get stuck. Check on the mushrooms because I haven't done that in a minute. We have another big board quest to fish trash out of the waters, which is basically a fish your pond request. So, we're working on that. Bingo. Bingo's our dog, by the way. We're old McDonald. Well, we're not old yet, but we're a McDonald farmer. Nope. Yes. Yeah, you play. Were you playing multiplayer back in the day when you were playing this? Maybe you still are playing it. I haven't seen you stream in a minute. But I remember, I thought you had like some of your crew doing some farming. All right, we've got the fishing pool. That's important. Let's first of all go check on the fishing pond and see if Robin's even still working on it. Just by yourself. Okay. It was always fun. Like, I get a little too, like, I played it so much that it's kind of just formulaic. All right, Robin is not working on our stuff. Good. So I can get to her. This is all part of the Emily stalking method that I'm trying to perfect. Now, this was the day that I planned on getting blackberries, right? Tuesday and Thursday of the salmon and blackberry weeks. Seems to work pretty good in my book. We need to talk to Jazz. And I was lucky to get her. I was kind of like, oh, yeah, let's just come around and get these blackberries while we're at it. Then we'll go get Marnie. Oh, it's Tuesday. She'll be at class. Robin will be at the class. We need to find Abigail. She's the trickiest, I think, of anybody left. Willie's going to just be around. Now that we've got Jazz. But then who am I forgetting out of the people? I need 5 more. Caroline, Robin, and Marnie are all in the deal. Abigail is the wild card, and Willie will be at the saloon, I hope, because he wasn't last night. Or we'll go get him at the docks. On our beach berry picking. Is that a thing? Still playing, but on stream, I'm just about to start Cyberpunk and Hogwarts. Because I finally have a... Oh, there you go. Nice. I remember Omni Zelic was playing some Hogwarts when it came out. I think that was about all I saw that. I know it was huge. And, of course, Cyberpunk way back when it came out, and it was all buggy and everything. Everybody was playing that game. So I haven't touched either one of them, but I know people absolutely love them, and I'll keep an eye out. I'd love to see some of the gameplay. I'm late to pretty much every game. I think this is the only game that I wasn't late to. Oh, and Starfield. I got in on that one pretty early because Skash was the one that was like, hey, man, did you hear that there's this new Bethesda game out? Called Starfield? I'm like, what? No. That, by the way, for all the Lotro fans that may still be hanging out, that was what interrupted my Lotro MMO plan and got me fully diverted away. All right, it's 3. I can't get so distracted by these berries that I neglect my obligations to the greetings. And Abigail in particular, she's going to be the slippery one. For some reason, the wizard doesn't count, I don't think. I tracked him down, said hello, and it didn't tick my number. Which makes sense, because this is the same counter thing that you get at the beginning of the game. There's a game you may be interested in called Keep Driving. It's a pixel art game where you drive along with multi-endings. Are cool event. Like a choose-your-own-adventure-y book kind of thing? Custom up your car, like a racing game or what? I don't understand what the game side is. Drive along with multi-endings are a cool event. Okay. Keep an eye out. Abigail, you are the one I don't know how to find. I feel like throwing a pumpkin. See, this is another one. There's no way you can get a pumpkin in year 1 by the 9th day. They take 12 days to grow. I've gotten like 5 of these quests this year. Sorry, Sebastian. I'd love to make you happy, dude, but I can't. Oh, Emily's already leaving? Hi, I bet your farm did great this past summer, huh? Get out of the way. You're great, Emily. I don't mean to be rude about it, but I need to get here to talk to Caroline. 24. You're really looking fit, Jody. We meet every week to encourage each other to stay active and healthy. All right. I'm going to sleep well tonight. All right, so that gets us up to 26. Now it's Abigail and Willie. It is Tuesday. Does that mean anything to us for Abigail? The problem with Abigail is that she has like 3 different possible locations. She can be at the minecarts over here, at the bridge over there, and up at the train tracks. And none of them are really close. Or she could be at the beach, right? Doesn't she go to the dock sometimes? It's like a road trip. That's pretty awesome. Hey, look who I ran into. Trying to help out in the shop most days. Business has been pretty bad since Jojo Mart opened up. All right. Now, Willie's shop is closed, but he's going to come back to the saloon, we really, really hope. I think it's pretty rare that he ever sticks around in the shack all night. He's either fishing or he's salooning. So that gives me hope. He just literally slammed the door on me yesterday at exactly 5 o'clock when I was going to say hi to him. So it's fitting that he's the one that's left. Mystery box and some copper. It might be one of those really happy, unlucky days. We already talked to Mario. So I'm just going to do this loop. Get all these blackberries since it's a blackberry day. Willie, I think, will head up at 7. I'm going to get this hazelnut as long as I'm here. Maybe I'll fish, too, because there's bubbles. Just 1 or 2 fish, because saying hello to Willie is my absolute purpose in life right now. By the way, I'm pretty sure Willie's my dad. That's what I've decided. There's a whole play about it in the library. He's a wild man of the seas. My mom left town, but obviously she wasn't from here. Made some visits. Yeah, okay. I don't need a whole batch of chubs. I'd much rather get oh, hey, Demetrius. I know a lot about nature thanks to science, but there's always a lot more to learn. Through science, it doesn't have to be scientific observation, I guess. You can just learn just by being out in nature. Dude, seriously, one bush? I don't even know what's close now. Oh, this is worth it. We can get more broccolis. And another hazelnut. So that was good. We can close our animal things now, head to the saloon, and then race back and try to fish some more trash. Because we only got one piece yesterday. Alright. Foragey stuff, fishy stuff, seedy stuff. I don't even know why I'm sorting this now, but seems appropriate. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go see Willie. If he's not there, I'm going to be seriously bummed out. But at least this time we have enough time. Because he goes to bed at 10, right? So if he's not there, I can race down and try to get him at the dock. He's not there. Shoot. Willie! See you, Berry Bush. Willie! 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 Ha ha ha! True angler has respect for the water. Don't you forget that. All right, all you guys make a note of that. We did the Emily Hello to Everybody quest. I didn't even get a thing? Does that just boost our friendship or something? F-E. Hearts. Yeah, I guess so. Look at that. We got hearts with everybody except the dwarf, who we can't talk to yet. And Leah, Clint, Abigail, Evelyn, and then these three are all in the danger zone of not being accessible. I can get some more fishing done here. A little bit more forage. Now, what that did, all that running around, wasted our chance to chop endless trees on these 2 days, which might have pushed us up another level, but we're already getting the 3 wild berries, and we're not going to get up to level 10 foraging, so unfortunately we can't flip the switch and make them all iridium yet. But all in all, not bad. A little friendship boost never hurt anybody, and I assume that made Emily extra happy. Not bad. We're thinking about maybe trying out Penny as a spouse, seeing what the whole story is there. We'll see how it goes. Here's another bush. 10:20. My energy is up much higher, so I could fish a little later for trash tonight. I did put my bait back on. All right. Well, I think we made a pretty good Tuesday run. So now, without that stupid friendship deal, we can go tree chopping or whatever else we got going on tomorrow without don't you go over. Don't you go over. Without having to deal with berries. Dude, come on. It's a little short of half, or up to half. 11:30. Stop. Oh man, after that thunderstorm, now I can just feel the humidity going. Come on. Just got like sticky hot. Ugh. How we do? 15. That's pretty good for day 2. And we'll be short of energy, I guess, but maybe we'll top things off a little. Make our short night of sleep count. Might also be the coffee hitting. It's making me feel warm. 2,400. No pale ale money. Clear and sunny. Very displeased again. It's fine. Tree chopping. Baked fish. We already knew it. I thought so. Oh, hey, there's Marnie, by the way. Good morning. Came by to ask you a favor, since you're such a kind neighbor. See, I'm trying to train my goats to say hello. Simply won't pay attention to me unless I have their favorite treat, cave carrots. So, since I'm scared of mines, I thought, well, maybe you bring me a cave carrot when you have the chance. There's no pressure, but if you want to, just swing by my house between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. with a cave carrot. You'll make an old girl very happy. Bye! Yeah, no worries. Maybe tomorrow, although we could go chop trees down in the forest. Pale broth. Parsnip soup. Everybody's happy now. Caroline. Jody teaching me about fried calamari. Caroline giving me cauliflowers. That's always good. All right, we got a little cashing in to do here. We got whole bunch of storing of fishy stuff, and on this one I usually just take a look at what we have. Kind of my low priorities are CDs and broken glasses. When you recycle those, you're, I think, just guaranteed refined quartz for both. And we've got fire quartz and regular quartz up the wazoo, so good there. We got some, oh, here we go. We got some eggplants, which are gonna end my oh, I just had a thought. I can pull that out. That gets me a little closer. Eggplants actually aren't a terrible gift, so keeping a couple gold stars of those isn't a bad idea. And then we could, I guess I don't have stuff here. Let's start our fair bundle down here, because I'll need a gold star flower. Either a fairy rose or the sunflower will work. We'll still need a vegetable and all the rest of the stuff, but those are a couple good items for the fair. Put that away. Put these away. Let's go get our watering can. I guess I can go sell these eggplants now. Now, where did that... Maple syrup. You are tedious. Oh, what am I going to do here? Shoot. Did we just pick corn yesterday? I don't think we did. So this corn is probably failing the big crop. It may just never be coordinated. Coordinated? And you're on the back end of everything. So I guess I probably should have just left the one, but... I'll have beer. I have not yet made juice. I might want to make some juice. I know it'll be a hit to our money. But get it done and get it shipped and out of our collection. I don't really know if I have a vegetable that's good to make a ton of juice. I mean, I guess maybe some pumpkin juice out of the regular pumpkins. So maybe we'll wait. We'll just keep cashing in. And speaking of that, let's go back to our regular hops. We just alternate these a couple times here until we get the rest of the kegs going. Or the next phase of kegs going, I should say. Have we shipped a maple syrup? More than I can work from. I still haven't done the rest of the watering. Haven't filled the watering can. I'm in a mess now. We got leaf blowers going outside. Yes, whatever I said earlier about the bok choy was wrong. We already done that. It's got pumpkins in it now. Oh, that's right. We did that in the first week, and then we're like, oh, yeah, I think that's the last day we could plant for double pumpkins. So I think any of these pumpkins, once they're ready, we can still replant them and get another harvest. But certainly if we planted pumpkins now, I couldn't harvest them and then repopulate them. So I'd kind of jumped the gun there. Getting our other crops in. All right, Robin is now done with our... Oh, now I do have 4. Good. Mayo is cranking, even with low number of chickens. Hopefully by next week, we'll maybe have a new coop upgrade going and can get some ducks. All right, one last thing I want to do. I want to come down here and I want to check our area around our bonus sprinkler because I have a couple broccolis done. I have a sunflower and I can put another broccoli in here. And still just waiting on the grapes. Alright, now I can go put... I could have gone the right way, I guess. So a house upgrade. We need to chop some trees, probably. Let's put those up. Another gold star sunflower. Kind of ridiculous I'm hanging on to it, but I've only got one. And Haley will have a birthday eventually, which I can probably just give her... uh-oh. You know, I'm going to do this. It's all these terrible decisions. I'm going to put you out for sale because we've got 77 regular. All right, we're close on the cleanup. Marnie wants a cave carrot, but I don't need to buy animals yet today. What I really need to do is check my lumber, go chop some more trees, is it 450 wood? Here, let's go over here and chop these trees. 450 wood to get the house upgrade and 10 grand? Pretty sure the 10 grand. I'm not sure the wood. It's either 4 or 450, I think. And I'll say that, and then it'll be 5. But I gotta get up there by 5 p.m., so... just have to do our best here. Oh, come on. This is why I want to get these trees out of here. Oh my god, my energy's out again? Wait, did I eat yet today? Maybe not. Are we doing on that ad time? How's that do? 493. I might as well get 500, right? Like I said, I'll pick some berries along the way, but much more interested in getting lumber today. And if I can use this lumber to get the house going, so much the better. Get our kitchen, be ready for when our cows start producing milk. Say hi to Robin. Satisfied with your new barn? I'm sure you'll raise some very happy livestock in there. Yeah, I'm almost ready to upgrade it. Not really, but right now it was 450 and 10,000. Check out my memory. All good here. Thank you. I'll get started tomorrow. It should be finished in around 3 days. Fantastic. Thanks for working on my house. I mean, they're right here. Should we go check our tree farm? See if I can get some more of it. No, well, yeah. I don't know that any of the trees are going to regrow, so. Hey, Linus, what's going on, man? I have to be wary of strangers. Most people don't like a wild man. I wouldn't say that while you're staring at a very secluded spa. It's kind of horror movie, dude. Look how quick all my other pine trees grew back. I love that. Those are probably the ones that were all set to grow, right? All these ones in between can't grow up when there's big trees to either side of them. So as soon as you can clear things out a little bit, they will shoot up. But it takes a little bit of time. So I'd love to get this going on some of these unlucky days. Instead of mining. We've done very well on the mining. I still need more iron and copper, as always, and a bunch more coal, but the lumber goes into everything else we want to build with the... Oh, sorry. Iron, copper, and all the other goodies. So, chop trees. Try to get these replanted, and if possible, we'll use tree fertilizer on them to keep our wood going in the winter. Also, we should open up the desert for palm trees, right? And we can chop the rest of the map, too. Let's come back over to this side. Always cut towards the middle. Maybe. Just don't cut on the wrong way on the edges. Unless you have super magnets. I don't even know if we looked for a quest today. Could have been a mistake. But I kind of feel like the house upgrade was worth it. We knew there wasn't a birthday. There will be one tomorrow. I mean, You don't know what you don't see, but there's always a possibility it was a ticket quest. But I think tomorrow we should be... Well, tonight we may be able to fish the rest of the trash. In fact, we should just make a point of going home with enough time to catch more trash. Speaking of all that, do I have everything seed-wise? Only 2. Oh, I finally got a mossy seed. Nice. I don't know what sprung that for us. I don't think I touched any of those. Pine cones. We even came out a little bit ahead. And then 2 acorns. Alright, Linus, I'm going to go fish some more trash up to hopefully be done with your request by the end of the day tomorrow. Got this ad coming up. Hopefully this can all work together. Our fishing rod ready. We'll have to close the animal pens. Still no rain coming. And I do need walleye, certainly, out of this autumn fishing bit. But even if I can get a couple more, then we can just do this as a midday task more easily. 1. 2. It's almost a guarantee of trash. 3. Especially if it's a bad luck day. You can sometimes get like algae and stuff, or the worst types of fish, but one more? Oh, that was it. We got the ding. We get a bonus trash just for fun. Awesome. So now, if we put all these things back, and then I've got 12 and 8. Perfect, because that's what we need for the bin. We'll load that up tomorrow. I've got 377 there. That helps our endless quest for the 500 sap. 300 moss. I think that becomes significant at some point. I'm going to put the mossy seed in here. Mossy seeds around mossy stumps save all our goodies. And let's do this. I'm going to leave it right here. You guys can appreciate our sort of cashing in. 8,500. How about that? We're in an ad, so I will be right back. All right, and we're back. Day 10 fall. We're cruising through, taking care of business. And we almost paid for our house. That's not insignificant. Back to 25 grand. Cloudy gusts of wind again. Neutral again. And living off the land. Salmon. Salmon returns to their spawning grounds in the fall to lay eggs. This means rivers are chock full of them. You can only find them in the fall, so get out there and cast your pole. Just as soon get those in the rain along with our walleye. Or did I say in the fall? In the rain. Got grapes though. Big old grape harvest. I love hearing the sound of Robin working on my house. Hey, Robin, how you doing? Oh, see, the house is the best project for Robin because she works outside and she's not enclosed in a little security fence. So, great time to give presents. Unfortunately, I don't have any goat cheese for her. Is she the peach lover? Gus is the orange lover, and she might be the peach lover. Try giving her a peach. I mean, who doesn't like getting a peach? Except when it's a peach punch like the other night. Alright, why not? Peaches. This corn up. Sell these corns. Ah, there you go. We love peaches. Be patient. I still have a lot. Yeah, no worries. I just wanted to bribe you a little bit to do great on my house with peach. All right, 25,855, and you know, we could get. Hello and welcome. How you doing?
Olivia has underscore who just followed.
Ooh, little echo chamber there. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing great. We are doing a little Stardew in here. Just planning our next moves here in fall of year 1. Listening to the leaf blowers blow. You're welcome. Thank you. How you doing today? Let's go see our cows. Oh, you guys are so adorable. All right, so we're going to take a cave carrot to Marnie. I forgot about that. That's part of our day today. And I would like to get a bucket and another chest to set up for the milking, because they're going to be getting close. No 4s today. I'm doing awesome. Thanks for asking. What's your favorite fruit or vegetable, Olivia Joseph? It can be Stardew Valley or not. I'm just curious. Cave carrot. That's what we were looking for. We also want to go drop off all these recyclable things. We'll get our milk bucket. We'll make a chest for in there. Take these all the way up to the train station to recycle them. Also swing by Pierre's just to check the board. I can go sell these mayos. Oh, and I forgot to pick my grapes. Oh my gosh. What an oversight. Olivia Joseph arriving the follow. Got us all diverted. I've been waiting all season for these first grapes. Now, unlike hops, grapes aren't going to be every day, so kind of like the cranberry type deal, but I've got a lot of grapes. This is great because it also gives us a chance to come down here and check on our broccolis, our ancient fruits, and what else do we grow? We have something else growing down here too, right? We don't have an ancient fruit yet. Maybe it's just 2 rare fruits and then all broccolis now? There's Jazz running around. Oh, and this is Thursday, so yeah, I guess our biggest deal is to... There we go, Cave Carrot. Our biggest deal is to get the more blackberries. Oh, you brought the Cave Carrot. Thank you so much. No thing. No thing at all, Marnie. So it's great. I almost want to eat it myself. Almost. It wasn't too much trouble. I really do appreciate it. Do I like cat? Not as a fruit or vegetable. I love cats. Yeah. My goats say thanks, too. Do you have a cat? Or like a big cat? Mountain lion? Bobcat? Alright, this is what we really need. $1,000 milk pail. Seems pricey, but nothing's too good for our cows. Let's take a little windy route here. We'll maybe try to finish up down this way for blackberries. Look at all our grapes, though. 30 and 32 of the gold and silver that we can just straight up sell. And then 10 for wine. So I guess our blackberries will have to stand in at some point in the winter. I do not have a cat. Unfortunately, much like Pierre, I am allergic to cats. Very allergic. I have lived with cats before, with like roommates that have cats. I love cats. Cats love me. We get along very, very well. But they make me sneeze mercilessly, itch crazily, and for the time that I lived with cats, I thought I had asthma. That allergic. So yeah. Joja Cola. I don't know that I have any Meru, but I'll try. Oh my god, it's Jody's birthday today. Do we have pancakes on sale? It is Thursday. I knew this was coming. How about you? Do you have a cat? Oh, hello there, buddy. Poor Pam. Last month's earnings aren't looking too good, huh? Sorry, Gus. The worst thing, and I hate to say this because she's my friend, is Pam. Paid off her tab in weeks. I can't even get a tab around here, Gus. Let me run up some credit, some debt to you. But I can't ask her to do it. I know she'll get defensive. I don't want to hurt her feelings. Like, you're hurting my feelings by not giving me a tab. McDonald, you gotta help me. You do. What kind of cat do you have? I'm not an expert. I know Calico. I know Tabby. Siamese. Persian. Hiya. Gus, I'm awful thirsty if you catch my drift. Okay, Pam. Yeah, I do. Do a lot. We play a lot of Minecraft around here. We've very recently been playing some Star Wars Old Republic. We've been known to play a lot of Lotro around here. Some Skyrim, some Starfall, or Starfield. Dungeons of Dreadmore. If Runaway 5 is still around, that's one we like to drop in on every once in a while. We even played some like digital pinball on this channel. So yeah, we get around a little bit. How about you? What category of games are you all about, Olivia? Olivia Joseph? Joe? Ojo? Can I call you OJ? Not like the juice. But well, like the orange juice, not like the juice. Saloon's not doing very well. One. You play one game? Just one and one only? Is it let's guess a game. Rocket League? I saw a commercial for Rocket League the other day. I didn't even know it was still going. That's why I said it. Oh, okay. GTA 5, I'm assuming GAT 5 is? Unless there's a game about GATs. Which I guess a lot of games are about GATs. GTA 5, very nice. Well, I guess I'd pay off that tab then, huh? Yeah. Is there news? I'm so out of the loop. Even on games I play, I'm rarely plugged in. Is there news on the GTA 6? I've heard some talk about it, but I don't know. I don't know if it's like a Bethesda game where it's like, yeah, it'll be out in 5 or 6 years. Thanks, ma'am. Sorry, I'm very thirsty all of a sudden. I just got this coffee down in the first hour and a half. And thank you, Mac. You're welcome, cuz. Now, can I get that tab? Actually, I need... do I like cozy games? Well, this is kind of a cozy game. I don't think that is a Pam. I'm sorry, a Jody deal. Damn it. I know she likes pancakes. I usually end up giving her an eggplant. She does like those. Chill games. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people call this a chill game. I find it often overwhelming to try to keep up with all the stuff I'm trying to get done, but yeah. Some chill games. We played that one about the grape. You guys, anybody here remember the grape game? It kind of sucked. We got stuck. That was a very chill game. Is Animal Crossing more of a chill game? I'm just really trying to understand. All right, Jody. Would Jody like a? We don't have a lot of diamonds. You think Jody would like a nice bottle of wine? She's not a saloon goer necessarily. I could give her a pickled hops. Try giving her a peach. Maybe a topaz? She's kind of got the lighter hair. What does our book have on Jody? I don't even know where Jody is. Jody. I haven't given any favorite gifts. I haven't given any gifts. No Fortnite. No, I kind of missed the window on that one. I will fight all day long and be like, look, Minecraft's not a kid's game. I know Fortnite really isn't either, but it was a little too out of my window. Like I don't know. I've got a niece and a nephew, and my nephew was hitting right as Minecraft was exploding. He was a little kid at that point, and so I got sucked in there. I've loved it ever since. Didn't have anybody to motivate me towards Fortnite. So no Fortnite. This Jody thing is really getting me. I mean, I know this will work. She'll like it. So I guess we'll just do that. We're up to 191 on our blackberry hunt. And we still have to take our trash and pick more blackberries. But we don't want to miss Jody. Let's go get all this stuff. I got a route evolving in my head. Tomorrow the blackberries will be gone. And it will be sad. Yeah, unless people use channel points to turn it off. I think he used channel points to turn it back on. Yeah, I got webcam. Oh, why do I not have my webcam on? I hit the lock button. I'm sorry. Yeah, I use a webcam. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, I'm not on. We'll get you a big thank you for the webcam reminder. There we go. All right, Jody, eggplant. There's Jody. Happy birthday, Jody. Birthday gift. That's very kind of you. I love it. Well, she didn't really love it. No hearts popped up above her head. You gotta spoil the boys a bit. They never have to do any chores. I guess I want them to be able to enjoy their childhood while they still can. Well, Sam's basically a man now. He hasn't grown up to be lazy. That won't do. Being a parent isn't very easy. Well, he seems attentive to his brother. He's working hard on his band. He's got a job, so I think he's stepping up, holding his own. All right, now Meru wanted the Joja Cola that I don't have, but since I just fished a bunch of trash, I'm not going to go trash fishing for a Joja Cola. I could buy one and just buy Meru's happiness, but honestly, I'd rather give her a heartfelt apology and a strawberry and say, like, hey, Meru, I'm so sorry. I didn't have any Joja Cola, so I didn't go buy you one out of the vending machine and bring it to you for the same price. Instead, I brought you this strawberry because I know how much you like those, and I grew a bunch. Seems like a better plan. And here we go. Got some bubbles way out away from the furthest island point. I got plum up here. We're just doing this as we cycle our way up towards the recycling bin where we're going to drop off these DVD or CDs and glasses. So might as well come over here. We're getting closer to the bridge being done. I don't know if we've dropped off our fall forage yet. I do need to do that. Have I talked to Demetrius? How's the farm business going? It's corn season. I just picked some corn today. I can imagine being pretty peaceful working outdoors. It is very pleasant. Come by anytime. Alright, got all that. Again, blackberries are kind of in the salmonberry category, but we're boosting our forage. Hey, Linus, let me give you this, buddy. It's a great gift. Thank you. Do you want something from me? No, I just wanted you to know I'm taking the recycling up. I cleaned up the community water for you, just like you asked. 500 gold. Linus doesn't have a ton of cash, so that was kind of the drawback, but we got it done. Oh, look at that. We have a hardwood tree up there. All right. Linus, you have a wonderful night. I'm going to circle back through home, and then we'll go back down to the pond and gather all the blackberries we can for the rest of the evening on our walk. Let's eat so I have lots of energy, and I might even grab coffee for this little venture. We'll also get the animals tucked in. Store that. Up to 230. That's, well, we did eat a lot of salmon berries, so maybe not quite fair. Autumn is common, plum, blackberry, hazelnut. And have I... It's fall crops. Oh, did I go the wrong way? We've been through there. Let's do that let's do that like tomorrow. I don't want to miss out on getting some of these bundles and stuff stored away, but this is kind of like a timed event. Getting all the berry goodness. It's like Archer's bad berry or evil berry. Any Archer fans? And I love that show when it was coming out. I don't know if they're still making it, like on Netflix or anything, but get those last couple on the way back up. Also, it is fair to note that compared to the salmon berries, we now have an extra berry per pluck. So that's a good thing. 9:30. Hustle on home. No, not really. I kind of, I don't know. I think the only thing that I'd really go for in an overlay would be a chat. But I don't want sub goals or anything like that on my screen. I think it kind of clutters and all that. So we get, like your follow announcement and all that. That overlays over the top of it, but I don't have any permanent overlay if that's what you're asking. Like latest follower or anything like that. 11:10. This is why we ate all the food, because I knew it might be a late night. Look at all these berries, though. And a chanterelle. Some high-quality boom. $12.10. Oh, come on, slime. I don't have time for you to be a punk. I guess I already got those berries. Or I just blew them out of the universe. And there should be just enough time to get back home and slide our little skinny butt into bed. Oh, we got more beer. All right, well, this is going to slow us down a little bit on the cash, but I've got them right now. Maybe that was a dumb idea, but I don't mind making some more. 350 blackberries. That's awesome. It's just a good motivator for us to craft more stuff. Run. Now we gotta go quick. Robin, not Leah. I was going to say Leah. Thank you so much for the long day of work. You should have left hours ago, but have a good night. That's why I paid her the 10 grand, was to work till 3 in the morning. 14,836 out of farming, and then another 410. Thank you, Chantrell, and 3 common mushrooms there. Very good stuff. The pale ale, always a big hitter. And then our grape crops that will now keep coming back and back and back. Big help as well. Love it. Clear and sunny. Luck will not be on our side. Again. But now our day is finally kind of our own. Let's get the watering can where I like it, and then we'll get the scythe as well. Hey, Robin, I got some mail. Linus is going to teach us how to make fiber seeds. These are actually pretty good in terms of pre-planting crops to protect your field layout. If you're into that kind of thing, it basically can be a really big help out of spring. I struggle with it a little bit. So in day 1 of spring, you have to till and plant all your crops. And it's the one day that, as years go by, you're going to continue to struggle to get everything done that you need to get done all at once, because it is just a madhouse of time. So what you can do is lay out your fields and plant a bunch of fiber seeds before, while you're in the winter time, or just keep them going throughout the winter, and that'll keep your sprinklers running, keep the soil wet, so that on day 1 of spring, you then wait and cut all your fiber on that day, and then get your fields back, I think is the theory. I just suck it up and have a bad first day of spring, but fiber is good. There's a couple things we'll need fiber for going forward or later. Marnie giving me some more extra hay. I don't think she knows how much we've gotten out of the wheat, but I'm not going to falter for that. And here's our chance to grow sunflowers, I think, are our next big deal. Damn it. I forgot to fill the watering can. And I forget we could have done mead. We couldn't do anything but blackberries to start the thing, but now it's going to be a week until I get that wine processed. But mead would be another good keg crop. While we have limited kegs. Maybe as an extras. What else we got? I watched a couple of older movies last night. The first one I've seen many times. Huge fan. You might have heard of it. It's called Forrest Gump. Still holds up. Such a strong movie. All right, now what do I do? The house is still not done. I guess I'll just go in here. A little overflow of amaranth. Marnie does want a bunch of that. I guess I didn't time that very well. 2, 1. How am I supposed to make mayo out of that, chickens? Come on. Consistency. And then plop that down. Cows. Oh my god, my cows are big. Oh, this is so exciting. Alright, it's an even day. I guess that matters more for the goats. That's why I get brown cows, so they're easy to just immediately distinguish from the goats. As we always get white goats. But I still need that chest. And we need 10 milk for the home cook. Is that right? 10 eggs, 10 milks, and 100 wheat flour. We still want to get the whatchamacallits. Nope. Fall forage stuff done. Take a look at bundles again. Robin will finish my house, so tomorrow is another opportunity to have her build something. Hopefully an upgraded coop or other. I'm a little short of getting the vault done, but we're closing in on it. Yes, Olivia Joseph. All right, 10 more of those. Wait, what? Oh, these are fairy rose. Oh, okay, that's good. Good. Before we forget anything, we're going to put 1 fairy rose honey over here. This is an artisan good. Nice and valuable. I think it's as good as anything we've got so far. So throw that in. Let's sell these amaranths. Let us... I'm going to pull one of these back out for Marnie, in case we can run her down. Let's get 1 chest. Put you back up. And then this should be fine. It's 3 spots, I think, for our 4 milks. Okay, we need to get seeds. It's Friday at noon, noon 30, like that. Did that one all by myself. All right, you go up. I don't need you anymore. I do need 25 seeds. We could get pumpkins. What do we say? Sunflowers? If I was to get the 1 sunflower seed I have, then we could just buy 24 sunflower seeds and grow a batch of those. Let's get this out of the way before it comes trouble. You guys see any in here? You heading out? Well, thanks for hanging out, and I appreciate the follow. Hope to see you around again. Come on back by, and again, thank you very much for reminding me that the video's off, but appreciate you. Hey, Lewis. Do you need bee house? Yes, I do. You want to come see him? I got some fairy rose honey. I know. I just got fairy rose honey. We're on the same wavelength. Abigail's birthday's tomorrow. 8 red slimes. 1000 G. That sounds good. Oh, speaking of Abigail and her birthday. Oh my gosh. Olivia Joseph's going to miss the big Journey of the Prairie King battle. Loosen up. Alright, back down. Scared me sneaking in my room like that. I know. I was just exercising for the battle. So I've been playing Journey of the Prairie King for hours, and I can't even beat the first level. The game is ridiculously hard. I don't know what our spirits are like today, or if it matters in the cutscene. Either that or I'm just terrible at it. Hey, do you want to try this level together with me? I think I might do better with your help. Well, it can't hurt, right? There's no friendly fire, as far as I know, in Prairie King. Alright. Got dialed in on the controls. Oh, there's a wagon wheel. The wagon wheel. Okay, so there's no friendly fire, but there is blocking. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to run over that right then. Abigail, damn it. So I'd say our spirits are doing okay. That was 2 super drops in a row. Abigail? Whoa. I don't know why I whooshed. Halfway done. Oh, she's got it too now. Oh, we're pretty unstoppable, I think. Can't last forever, though. Alright, there we go. Now our comeuppances do. Huh. Hey, we did it. I don't think either of us died. That may be a record first. Also, by the way, we definitely want to go to the mines because, wow, that was the best fortune I've ever had in Prairie King. No matter that it was in Abigail's room. Well, thanks, McDonald. You seem to really know your way around a joystick, huh? Guess that makes sense. I am the Prairie King. I can do anything. If you want to play a cruel joke on my mom, give her salmon berries. She might not forgive you, though. Wait, why are we got to be making fun of wild berries? That stuff can definitely be incorporated into a healthy diet. That's good. Those are all my crops, I think. Hi there. Is your farm still doing well? Just beginning to peak. Maybe a few of my seeds will spice things up. I think you're right. So we need 24 sunflower seeds. Go. And then once we get these plants, let's swing down through Marnie's place, kick her this amaranth, and then cycle back up, plant our sunflowers, go to the mines, try to kill some slimes, and see what kind of fortuitous drops we can get. If that Prairie King was any indication. Even if it says the spirits are against us, they seem to be quite jovial today. We can describe the spirits as jovial, can't we? Hey, Marnie, thanks for the bucket. I got some milk today. You catch me most nights at the saloons. Animals are great company, but I need time to spend with people too. Yeah, I can see why that would be a deal. All right, one bunch of amaranth. Oh, the amaranth asked for it. Thank you so much. My cows are gonna love this. You're welcome. Cow's Delight, 500G. We still have no soda for Meru, but I'm going to jump ahead and work on the sludge. But let's go to the trader. Sadly, no berries to harvest anymore. I'm going to add to our 300 mosses, though. All right, lady. There's one thing I'm looking for. It's not a nautilus shell. I could get an extra catfish. Dark rug is kind of nice. I should probably get the rare crow now. Well, I'm thinking about it. I have the money. That starts our collection. I've already got fairy seeds growing, and they're cheaper at Pierre's. Nautilus shell we will get in winter if I even need one. I don't know if we have that bundle on the bulletin board. All right. Well, that was pretty good. Good haul. Broccoli's looking fine over there, but not ready. Oh, let's check the mushrooms. We should check our fish. Oh, totally forgot about our fish. Did I ever put fish in this bottom one? Oh, no. Okay. So we need sturgeon in there. 2 out of 3 on our first pond, but then we need to throw a sturgeon in the water. We're going to have a big house tomorrow. It's going to be so exciting. Have a kitchen. Put some moss away. What the heck do we do with a snowman now? That away. I don't need either of those. We'll maybe take the cherry bombs that we do have. Let's just throw our decorative rare crow up here. Little contrast. They didn't quite get there. I shot it down. I was very expecting, but they did. Hey, Pixel! Pixel! I've already done it a couple times, but somehow I missed your hydrate, I think, yesterday. So, cheers to you. This is the water, not the coffee. There you go. Let's feature the generic Colorado with a bear. I think it's got big bear feet. Kind of looks like a wolf head, but it's bear. We also got a Tahoe Brewery sticker from years ago. I don't know if they're still around after the fires. We got Colorado Sweet Dough. Sweet Colorado. It's a donut shop in Glenwood Springs. Wonderland Brewery and Colorado Ski Country, USA. Good stuff. Some of my favorite places. All right. Now I'm all distracted. What was I? Was there other? Oh, no. Robin's still working. We need to get the fish. Second sturgeon. There we go. And then when we do get around to doing the fish bundles, I can just fish out a single sturgeon from one of these or any other fish ponds and go use it in the bundle, right? You just get regular quality fish, but they catch instantly. There's no fishing thing. Pixel, you didn't know that? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just outside Denver. Bucket list place to visit. Ooh, do you have a particular spot in Colorado you're hoping to visit? All right, let's get to the mines while we're chatting. Yeah, Colorado's my home of my choice. I came out here for school, never left. Knew as a little kid, growing up in Minnesota, that I wanted to be out in the mountains. My very first trip, it was a ski trip. I was on a school bus, and actually, no, it wasn't. It was a summer trip. The very first one I went was to Yellowstone and Jackson Hole. I think I was in 7th grade, and I was riding on a school bus, like a church, just youth trip kind of thing, just for fun. We hiked on the Grand Tetons and went into Yellowstone. It was I'm not hiding my age at all, but it was in 1987, I believe, was the year. 86 or 87, and it was the year of the massive Yellowstone wildfire, which, of course, in the last 10 years, there have probably been a dozen bigger fires, but at the time, it was like the second biggest fire in the U.S., and we were there hiking on the Grand Teton, in Grand Teton National Park, up. We weren't like mountain climbing or anything. We were climbing up to tree line. And we could see the wisps of smoke. Like, all of a sudden, I was like, oh, what's that out there? It was like being in a fire watch and seeing the smoke. And by the time we were driving back from our trip, they were talking about how this was this. Oh, you're in Oregon. Nice. We have mountains here too, but I hear Colorado has mountains. I'm not sleeping on Oregon mountains at all. Um, in fact, the two like northern coasts of the U.S. are about the only places I haven't been. Those in Alaska, but continental U.S. It's like Oregon and Washington, and then I haven't been over to Vermont, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, Connecticut, or Maine. Uh, like the five up in the corner. Been up as far as Massachusetts and New York, but not beyond. And then I haven't been to the Northwest. And I'm honestly kind of thinking I want to maybe do a road trip this fall up to the Pacific Northwest. Everybody raves about it. I got friends that absolutely love it in Seattle. Tons of Twitch people from Washington and Oregon. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, the coastal bit, the just dense deciduous forests and all that, beautiful. And you go any coastal mountains, right, where you go from sea level on up. I know it's Washington, but you know all the iconic Mount Hood pictures and all that kind of stuff. It is always jaw dropping to see stuff like that. And yeah, the parts of California I've been to, it's not so much coast to mountains, right? I mean, they call the mountains around LA mountains, but Oregon has mountains. So does California, legitimately on the eastern side. But the stuff right around LA, yeah, kinda. Pacific Northwest is amazing, but don't tell you. Yeah, tell me about it. Colorado kind of knows that deal, and it's kind of been downplayed, right? They tamped it down because so many people have come to Colorado. But when I first got here in the '90s, everyone had bumper stickers of native Colorado. It's like the big finger. All of you guys coming here are ruining our state, and I can see that, but it's kind of just I'm entitled because I was born here. Well, you didn't pick where you were born. You just ended up there. You got lucky. But there's a lot of resentment to how big the Front Range has gotten and how cosmopolitan it is. But that's kind of happens everywhere, right? So I get it. But yeah, I hear you 100%. I know, a lot of people now talk up Idaho and Montana and all that as like the bastions, and it's like, yeah, they're beautiful. I love to go skiing there and stuff, but you got to be real diehard for some of those winters. Colorado has a different, and the coasts have a different level of winter. You guys get a little more moisture and rain and clouds and all that, but the extreme cold and the just unmelting snow and all that. That's why I moved out of Minnesota. So I don't know if I need Idaho, Montana winters just to get away from people. I like people. People are good. You're fine. You're 100% fine. So here, if you were around Saturday night when I'd had a few too many peach punches, whoo, they punched hard. You'd have heard me dropping F-bombs left and right. I was a little sauced. But generally speaking, because we put it out to the YouTube side, I try to keep myself a little PG. But like Saturday, as I always tell you, YouTube folks that are watching these, you guys are welcome. Do your own thing. I love you. That's where I started. Still have friends from the YouTube comments back in the day. I try to keep mine in check, but I've always said, as the day I started Twitch, I was like, look, Twitch chats are not the same deal, and in my personal life, I don't care at all. You can say whatever you want. They're TOS, and please be respectful to everybody else in the chat. You know that. And I'm not saying that to you, but for anybody watching, it's like every single chat rules that you have to click on to be a part of a chat. Don't be a jerk. Don't be racist or bigot or anything hateful. Leave your politics and your religion. You can vaguely talk about it, but I don't want anybody coming in here trying to convince anybody else of anything else. Just have a conversation. Share. Now, if your opinion is F Idaho, if we have any Idahoians in here, I'm going to support them and say that you can't be a jerk to them, even if they live in the land of the taters. But I digress. Yeah, you got it. But yeah, chat can go nuts, and especially like what I normally say is Hambbage after dark is a different Hambbage, and those don't typically go to YouTube. And it, just because it's nighttime, where I live, doesn't necessarily mean it's an after dark stream. But sometimes I'll just go in. I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna crack a few brewskis or something like that and hang out. Normally it doesn't get quite like last Saturday. When I ended up with hats, I couldn't remember where they came from. All right, we are going for slimes, right? In the lava levels. We need 8. And this might backfire a bit because it's, again, a lucky day, so that might not give us the slimes we need, but hopefully it'll give us ladders. And maybe one of those rare elusive seeds we're still looking for. Look at that, I got double purple mushroom, by the way. Side note. Oh yeah, like totally, and it wasn't like a crazy blackout night or anything like that. Although I was definitely feeling it. But I clearly missed details in the gameplay. Damn it! I'm not going for levels. I'm just going for slimes. But before any slime, let's stop. Okay, this is not as lucky as the Prairie King felt. Oh, what? You jerk. You just pinballed right through there and didn't even slow down. Alright, this is... Oh, God. Now what are you gonna do, huh? Oh, he got me on the ricochet? See, this is how you know the spirits were not video game spirits. Is that the new thing? Like, go play Prairie King when the spirits are angry? 720. How many? I didn't even see the thing. I saw it closing. Oh, yeah, an ad coming again? What? I gotta do the keep alive button push. I do need to swap coffees. So when the ad goes, we'll take a quick mid-combat break, but it'll be a quick one this time. I promise. Alright, look, I need to... Dude! Don't want to die for these slimes. But they keep doing the old bad spirits dodge thing. Alright, we got a ladder. Any slimes? No slimes. Alright. As much as I love the gold ore, we're looking slimes. Oh, there's a couple. Alright, this is gonna be bad. They're gonna all get behind me. See how that crab just is like, nope, nope. Ah! Oh, now I've done it. Now I'm stuck. Yeah. Turn the page. 6 out of 8. Oh, look at you guys. All right, one of you. Come on. Just one. Here, maybe we can soften them up with a cherry bomb. Well, come get me. Boom! How'd that feel, huh? Okay, so it only did like a sword's worth of damage. Not the crushing bomb blow I was hoping. Oh, we're in the ad. All right. Hands up. I don't want anybody to miss out. All right, I guess I didn't mute and or turn off the video, but I'm back, and you guys are back. Welcome back. We had a blast. I got 2/3 of a cup of coffee. I didn't get the last little pour on the filter cap thing, so we'll have to make do. But that's probably good for sleeping tonight. All right, we have one more of our little slimy guys to go. He's definitely going to pop around to pull that other one. Look at this. Just a jerk. Ha! Alright. I think our mission is done here. It was not the happy spirits day I thought it was going to be. Let's just peek. I don't know what I would expect to see. Maybe a diamond rock or something. But... Alright, who do we have to deliver this sludge news to? Lewis. It's Friday night. He's going to be at the saloon. Let's go to the town. Quick, quick, quick. Tell the caffeine is hitting from the first cup of coffee. I see you, Blackberry. Oh, I forgot about the ticket. I can't get into Lewis's tonight. I hope he didn't already go to bed. His place closes at 10. You're Pierre. I think that means Lewis is still around. Yeah, hey. So you helped us with our slime problem. Thank you. You didn't go through too much trouble. I know it can be really hard to get that sticky slime out of your clothes. Definitely ruined a few good pairs of pants trying to catch those little wrigglers. I can remember Pop going into a rage after I got tan slime all over my brand new twill pants. Well, anyway, enjoy your... Man, I hope you didn't get the old woodshed treatment. Pierre, did we talk? I think we talked earlier today. Tomorrow is Abigail's birthday, right? Yeah, so we haven't missed that. Amethyst should work. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. I'm going to need more rest. See you later, Hambbage. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming by, Pixel. Maybe we'll catch up in one of the other many awesome streams we got going on around. But get some good rest until then, and we'll see you soon. Happy coastal anti-Idahoan dreams. 11:30. Wow, what a day. We did finish that for 1,000. So our house should pop overnight. Stone. I've got 460. I got a big bomb. Some more. 1, 2 at a time. A piece of coal. That's nice. Some gold ore. I'm not gonna jump ahead too much. I was thinking of making supplies, but 32 and 43, those are pretty strong numbers for what I'm thinking. But we do have some purple mushrooms to sell and some fishy stuff to store. Back down to dire on whatchamacallit? Seaweed. That's the stuff. I totally missed the comment. I know Pixel's gone now, but I totally missed the umbrella thing. Man, I missed all kinds of stuff. I got totally distracted by the F Idaho comment. Captivated me. Those were two great questions. We'll have to catch up with Pixel Faye next time there is a post Pixel Nap stream encounter, and I will gladly answer. But for any of you guys who did see those in chat or anybody listening, the two questions were: if you want to blend in when you come to Oregon, do not use an umbrella. I used an umbrella for the first time in maybe a couple years. While I was in Minneapolis, because it was just absolutely dumping dumping, and I was driving my folks around and had parked in uncovered parking and didn't want to get their car all soaked or be soaked all day. So I actually popped it in a downpour to get to the car, and then put it back in my bag. I always travel with an umbrella, but I never ever use one. Here in Colorado, it's probably a similar deal. Well, actually, I don't know. Oregon stuff. I don't know if they get the Washington, Seattle, like just tropical slammed cloud forest type stuff where it's always damp. Probably. But here we get like microbursts, like today's thunderstorms, right? It's about an hour, lightning, thunder, quick little downpour, then it's gone. It's humid and sunny again now. And the lawnmower guys are out. So that's all the umbrella stuff. And then also asked, what did I go to school for? I studied history in school, which I think is, if you're going to go to a university type program, unless you're getting a certificate of some kind, I'm a big fan in the something in those liberal art areas, in English composition, communications, history, a lot of that kind of stuff. While it doesn't give you the technical skills you're going to use in your career or your jobs, what it does do is teach you how to process a lot of information, data, read and comprehend the relevant arguments, critically analyze them, and detect the bias that comes into them, what the angle is that is being presented as scholarly material or not, just oral history and all that kind of stuff. Evaluate your sources and document that kind of stuff. Where'd you get your information from? And then, prior to Chat GPT, at least, it, at least for me, trained me to very quickly take an idea and put it into the written vehicle. We had to do tons of blue book exams. I don't even know if that's still a thing, where you go in for your midterm or your final, and they give you you had to bring your own blue books, I think. So you come in, and there'd be like 3 different essay questions, and you had to write an essay in the time allowed. So you had to quickly come up with your thesis, your supporting arguments, whatever you brought out of the class as your examples, and slam it all down as quickly as possible. And try to make it the legibility of my writing was always the biggest challenge in that. But yeah, I got to where writing papers and stuff like that was very familiar and not intimidating, because you just do it enough. You kind of, all right, here's how my argument's going to flow. These are the examples that I think would fit. I did pretty well at that kind of stuff, and it makes for a lot of fun second guessing of yourself at like pub trivia type stuff. Jeopardy becomes a lot more fun because you're like, I should know that. I remember studying that stuff. Bzzz, UFOs going by tonight. Bye, UFO. All right. We are now on to Abigail's birthday. We're going to get our house. Ba-dink. Moving up. Look at how big it is. All right, first things, we got a few little moves to make just to get everything kind of going. That was probably the wrong move. Let's go there, there, there. I like that vibe. Put you there. I want my calendar. Oh, this isn't going to be centered. All right, you're going to go there. Maybe we do these 2. Already so good. Now we got some pictures we can hang. Like that one. And then our extendo hills is usually over our bed, but now we got a fish. Makes it much more man cavey. Let's put you there. And then that looks a little more spaced out. And then throw you. Oh, I have my crystal. Let's put that there. That there. And then you need to... Oh, do I have to pickaxe this guy? Come on. Just throw that out of the way over there. Ah! Stop! Get in the corner. Get. Wasting my time. Alright. Rain all day tomorrow. Finally, we can do some fishing. Mildly perturbed spirits today. That's alright. We got a prize ticket in our possession. Our watering can is ready to go. Robin is ready for more work, and we have a good supply of wood to have her work on our coop, probably, because it's cheaper. Chocolate cake. Wow. Guess whose birthday it is, and guess who likes chocolate cake? 8:20 a.m. I'm going to immediately sell that. I'll sell that. Oh. Wait. Didn't I already have cranberries? I guess I put them in with the forage. Let's just move that to here so I keep everything in one spot. And then let's get back to our watering. Alright, so yeah, sorry, my nose is dripping again. What's been going on yesterday as well? I had that little, like, sneeze and then a runny nose. No, like, sniffles or anything like that. Just apparently this time of the afternoon, that's when my nose is like, it's just a little dribble. A little trickle. Yeah, it's funny. I know. I remember, you know, if you'd asked me at the time, did I enjoy Blue Book exams and stuff like that, I would have been like, hell no. They're so stressful. But now, as I look back, I was like, oh, yeah, it was so good. And it's another one of those things where I think education is so wasted on the young. And I don't mean that in any derogatory way. I mean, at least for myself, but I think for a lot of people, you do a ton of learning, but you're learning in some ways how to learn, but not very well articulated. That's like the secret message in and amongst all the work that you're being assigned by your teachers. And there's no cohesive thing that says, like, you know, when you had your like, I don't know about you guys, you have like guidance counselors in college that were like, all right, here's a good course load for you to take the following year. I had one of those, didn't work out the best, but I think that those people would be very well served to help kind of give that bigger picture of, yeah, you're gonna be doing all this writing and reading and all that kind of stuff, and yes, the information in it is relevant to your degree, but a part of getting that degree and attaining it is taking, you know, what you just are expected to do from a high school graduate level of presenting information and articulating ideas and all that to a much higher level. And if you're in like a maths and sciences and stuff like that, you're doing it in a different climate, language, different toolbox maybe, where you're presenting through a different style of papers. If you wrote a math paper the same way that I wrote a history paper, you'd be laughed out of the room and wouldn't at all jive. But it's the ability to build on past knowledge, build up the accumulated assortment of knowledge and pass it on. And while I'm no professional historian, I immediately pivoted after graduation when I was working at a restaurant and doing a whole lot of nothing by the time I got to winter, and no real idea what I was going to do. The history wasn't working that well for me. It's a tough one to just jump out into the career field. But you got a degree, and you learn how to learn and articulate. So with no real experience, I went into the computer industry, picked up certifications in IT, and became a system and network analyst, and then went into management of said types of support for customers and employees. So, while I didn't use the history, I didn't become a teacher, right, or a professional scholar. I did use a ton of what. Ah, damn it! I left the bucket. I was like, why am I carrying around this bucket? And now I didn't fill up the water. Oh, but I'm already done. We'll get there. It's caffeine, I promise. A little scatterbrained. All right, so you go away. You go away. Abigail's birthday. We want to redeem this, which I think is the cherry bombs today. But we want to get Robin started. Let's at least take these with us. See where she's at. I want to carry the axe. I do have 11 extra pine cones and some. We might go up to the train tracks is what I'm trying to say here. And I'm wondering if I should maybe take these extras too. That'll sound good. Let's adjust the skull key. And speaking of the skull key, hey, there's the birthday girl. That was well timed. Hi. Hey, you remember my birthday? Thanks. It's really nice. You are welcome. Do you have any scarecrows I'm from? I do. I have one. It's a snowy scarecrow. I don't know how scared crows get of snowmen, but if they do, I'm on it. Well, we already got the birthday. Wild Plum, Harvey, another ticket. Let's go. Before he... Oh, damn it. Harvey, you're going to close immediately, aren't you? You little slimy... He goes down by the bridge in the river, though, after work. See any wild plums? Squirrel, have you seen a wild plum? Throw me a wild plum. Abigail, did you take all the plums? This could be our good reminder to... take our fall forage. If I was to do that, I'd need 2 plums, a blackberry, a common mushroom, and 1 hazelnut. And now I've got 1 for Harvey, which could get us another prize ticket. Let's sort of pivot. Oh, God, I'm supposed to get to Robin's, too. All right, we're not going to get Harvey yet. Am I not? I'm 1 heart with Harvey, aren't I? Go, go, go. We got to get... I don't want any more of that. Not right now. Not until the next hour. We're on a half hour of coffee timeout. I've declared it. This back. Harvey, come on, man. Be a bro, bro. No Harvey. I'm sure he closes at 3, not 4. Sometimes he goes to the library, though. Oh, he might be in the store. There's Elliot. I wish I had a bunch of coffee. I would run everywhere with my coffee. There's Emily, Lewis. See, I can't get in here. Oh, there's Harvey! Where's he coming from? Did you go to the... You didn't go to Georgia, did you? Hello, McDonald. You brought me the item I asked for. Thanks so much. Here's your payment, as promised. You are a homie, dude. When you eat certain foods, you'll perform better. Eating a farmer's lunch will give you the nutrition you need to water and harvest crops better. Yeah, I think I got a lot of practice at that. Hey, Alex, you're also down my list. I think you can find salmon in the river. At least that's what I heard. I think you're right, man. Maybe we should get some of those today. Lewis, how you doing? It seems a little happier on the weekends, don't you think? I'm on the job 7 days a week, though. Like being mayor. Look at us. Oh, this is a good one. We get the friendship book. I forgot about that. And then the 20 cherry bombs. Ooh, and then another... that is a fish dehydrator. Coal-powered, if I recall. Ooh, an artifact troves. All right. Thank you very much, Mayor Lewis. Now, Friendship 101. Become friends with people a little faster. Oh, I gotta do this. Bing. Got a new power. Now, I don't know exactly how that manifests itself. It's good to have. I did grab the fishing rod, so let's get some bait out here. Hey, Willie, I'm going to go crab fishing because I want to impress you because you might be my dad. Just saying. Ooh, look at this double. Clay's in a book. Got them all. Oh, I guess Alex was talking about the salmon because we've already been tipped off that he really loves salmon dinner. So he's maybe just dropping a hint. I've totally missed the Robin situation for the day. But it's only a day. Let's try to get some... There's Elliot. It's windy this time. You're marvelous. I love the easily amused. We'll swap those. I don't want to have an accidental bombing on my hands. Maxcast. Oh. Well, I didn't really take this into account. Well, damn it. Yeah, I got a lot of algae. I don't have a lot of seaweed. I guess maybe this is the day to go seaweed fishing, but now I'm all full. Oh, Dead Piers is closed. It's nighttime. Why haven't I gotten the the extra backpack? Duh. Here I'm running around with almost 50 grand, and I'm like, no, you know, I'm good. Fine. I don't mind having full pockets. 3 is kind of a luxury, right? If there's anything more critical, I think you can get by pretty good. What 3 really lets you do is run with a full complement of tools, which is pretty handy. All right, let's empty our pockets a bit. Since I can't use those today, we'll take these up, though. Maybe we'll go tree chopping anyway. Couple foragey items I want to hang on to. Don't need cherry bombs while I forage stuff. Should I go dump that? I'm not going to because I'm already over this way. I was going to say, should I dump the ice cream? I should have sold that. Because it would give us a spot back in that chest, but we're getting by there for just a second. What we haven't done yet is moved anything to the fridge, but once I do that, we'll recoup a little bit of our spacing. And now we can look ahead. I'd only really looked up to Abby's birthday. It is fall. We have 3 days until the fair. That snuck up on me. Yikes, the blackberries really distracted me. So a couple days to get our bleep together for the fair. And fishing here will help us maybe get another level for the fishing tent. Then we got a couple birthdays left over after the fact. And a Spirit's Eve coming up at the end of the month. All good stuff. Just saying, it wouldn't be a terrible thing if Monday had a bones-related quest. Or just straight up skellies. Alright, we're trying to get fall forage here. Oh, and the sap. That's right. I put away the damn mushroom and... I swear. Sometimes I am... Fiverr earlier today was just being like, no, you know what? You are good at this game. And I'm like, no, you don't know. You need a full video on how derpy I can be. So now we're going to backtrack. But now I can get the ice cream out, free up that space. This is absolutely killing my chance to go out by the spa and chop trees. But maybe we can find something else to do once we get these delivered. It's just going to give us fall seeds, so it's not like it's the most epic of bundles. These are in here. And the other one's a common mushroom. Dude, so dumb. Alright, again, this is the most for sure that I'm going to use in the children's bundle. So we can go ahead and throw that in. Can I get the... Is there a construction bundle currently? Rare crops, artisan, fall crops. Oh, do we have... No, we still need pumpkin, right? And yam. So we're not close there. Crafts, sticky, fall foraging. That's when we're going to drop off. We still need winter stuff and sap. Ocean... Oh, these are fish. Never mind. These are money. Close. Chef, chanter, home cook, fodder, children. Children's, we're going to drop that. Oh, we already did the Hambbage. So now we're just looking for cookies or doll. Do we not have a construction? I guess not. Didn't I need hardwood for something? I thought one of these wanted 10. Oh, we got the... Oh, we can just take any solution of eggs. We're getting close on milk, and then we still need a mill, but I don't have any cloth, so that's an obstacle. But it's 10 grand to buy 100 wheat flour, maybe? Seems 10 grandy, maybe. This needs apples. We've got the wheat and the hay. This needs the doll or the cookie now once we drop off this ice cream. This needs the flour. We were just looking at that. Chefs. I could certainly bring these 3 up, but they're not getting done anytime soon. And we still need a rabbit's foot here, and we're growing the pomegranate. So, not much else. But we can at least finish up this fall forage. Get the fall seeds for whatever good that does us. And then get ready for some rainy day fishing tomorrow, because I think we can get both salmon and then walleye at night. And we may go down to the ocean so we can get there. Okay, derp corrected. Come on. All the way up. And then we got to go over to the bulletin board here. We could buy some of the cheaper stuff out of this vault one, too. So it's not quite a load. That was the whole point, was to get that out of the box. 2,500? Sure. 3 more chocolate cakes. It's big chocolate cake day. And then 5,000. I think we can do this one. And that is 30 quality fertilizer. That's very nice. All right. We'll leave the 35 grand. I mean, I could do it right now, but that does me less good than getting another building started. And we're so close. It's a day or two where I can have Robin going. We can kind of break our own bank, know that it will recoup, and still continue to be productive as we go. And if we need to, we could put in another fish pond in between for a cheaper build. But before I start that, I want to have her working on a barn or a coop. $11.20. All right, let's come down here. Let's unload these two. We never got up to chopping trees today. Here, we're going to put in a chocolate cake for a cooked thing. I think we left the pink cake over here. Actually, the pink cake is better. I'm assuming based on the energy. All right, 150, 250. We'll go pink cake. And we'll take these inside. Oh, and speaking of which, let's make 2 more chests. These two are going to come. Actually, I could have put the kitchen stuff in here. But for the time being, I'm going to drop this one up here. What are you doing? In there. Yeah, I wish there was storage or something built into the kitchen. I know there's the fridge. It's very nice. It's a lovely kitchen item. I kind of hate to move all this coffee, but for the time being, I'm going to put all this over here for space-saving purposes. Lucky lunch. And then let's take this bundle, or this chest. Hi, Bingo. I know it's a little... Okay, that goes there. Let's turn on the fire so we have a little bit of light. Doing a shuttle run here around the dog. Just fit. That's a rare luxury. There we go. And now this one is our last trick of the night. Maybe I should move that lamp over to this side so I have more balanced light. Oh, also our bed got bigger. I didn't know that the custom bed would get bigger. Yes. $3,100. All right, guys. I apologize, but I got to step away for just a second unexpectedly. I'll be back just as quick as I can. All right. We're still going strong. Be right back. Oh, sorry about the interruption, guys. I am back. Oh, I don't even know when I stepped away. It was longer than I wanted, but we're back. So let's head on in towards the fall fair. We got a couple days still. 3112. Kind of a light day for us, really. It's because I've set up this wine now. Weather is beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Fortune is good humor. That's good for the fishing. And queen of sauce. Trout soup. Something amazing about fresh trout that just gets me buzzing. Maybe it's the subtle taste of the river. At any rate, I've got a wonderful trout soup recipe to share with you. We can buy that or cook that. But I find it's one of the better ones to just buy from Willie because it's right there. It's not too terribly expensive. I'll put all this stuff back. I don't have to water today. Doesn't mean we don't have to farm, though. We got grapes and corn to harvest. We got animals to tend to. Pumpkins to peek at over there, but they all look fine. Our fairy roses are coming along nicely now. Our yams are getting closer, so we're almost on that fall crops. I think the pumpkins will be on par with them. We're going to be a bit longer for our rare seed. But look, I got broccoli ready. Is the broccoli on the same? It must be grape speed. So that's kind of convenient. Okay. Check the mushrooms and the fish while we're down here. I have yet to get any sturgeon roe. Again, I'm going to try to resist the urge to use some of these better mushrooms that I get in here. I'd like to just save them for our elixirs now. Still no roe. Come on, fish. Okay, now while we've got a rainy morning, we can do this. This. I do have yams. I just need a pumpkin, I guess. So let's leave one of those, right? Not those. I don't know if there's anything for me to cook with a carrot or a squash. I don't know if they added in recipes for any of those. I gave Demetrius a melon. I don't know if there's other melons I need. Corn we're still getting. Blueberries we're going to use down here, but bok choy. Eggplant is still coming. So I think that cleans us up, gives us a little breathing room. And I can toss all of this stuff in as food ingredients. And then I can toss all this in as money ingredients. The grapes will be a big boost. Still gotta go see the animals and what is cheese? I guess we could still take the 10. Not there yet, though. And then I made it. Ah, damn it. How did that happen? Cheesemakers is what I need to make. That's what the hardwood I needed was for. Alright. It's not a total loss. We'll need more mayo machines anyway. So we'll just store those, or I really don't look forward to holding those all this time. Okay, that's all tidied up. I mean, I guess they could technically fit, but well, we're gonna get the coop ordered today anyway. Now we're really going coop. Oh, but not on the wood. Son of a biscuit. Also, I have some corn down here. Being horribly negligent about. Okay, I want to fish. I want to build a bigger coop, which is going to need more wood. And it is the traveling shopper lady day. I guess we go down there. Chop some random trees. I'd love to chop more trees. In fact, I should chop trees back on the property. We'll get a couple here, though, as we go by. And I would like to get the backpack. Little delay on the desert, but that's okay. We're not really at a point where we're ready for a lot of Skull Cave. I mean, we can poke our head in there and try to survive, but I'm not going to be dominating stuff. Let's unhide the pig. There you are, pig. Who's a good piggy? Large egg, shrimp cocktail, winter root, shrimp, catfish, radish, mayo, sea cuke, a tea sapling for 1,000, and a luxury bookcase. I mean, I kind of got a book thing going. It's not a luxury bookcase, mine, but, dude, it needs dusting. Ugh, that's gross. That. Yeah. So again, I talk about it a lot. It used to be a thing. I think it's much less a thing now. I think people care less about it, and the people that were all just trying to flex on this game are kind of moved on. Or they got very, very bored doing the, I'm going to be the most efficient and get the greenhouse done the earliest and all that. And then they're, you know, like doing marginally cheaty type stuff. It's all about how you want to play the game. Unless you're playing like on a multiplayer and then agree with your friends what's appropriate and what's not. So I think we're back up into the 4s. So we're just going to clear our way over towards these fish. What I really need to do here is make sure that none, like this rock, is not in the way. This is a little bit pre-planty, but if we're going to chop any trees, let's get the ones that are water line in our way. Oh, that's a little baby tree. Sorry, little baby tree. We'll let the one in the corner grow up and chop it down. What's that get us? 452. It's now 130. We can still go hit. Oh, we got nothing great. There's a blueberry jelly? Maybe a what did I do with those? Oh, I put them in the kitchen. Let's make a melon jelly. Let's put you guys all up. What if I'm out of? What if I don't have enough stone now? How stupid would that be? All right, you go away. I'm gonna swing up by Robin's. I'm gonna try to get one of these two going. Which I really should be the coop now. I was kind of indifferent, but the coop is kind of critical. Oh, cutscene. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. Why are you out here in the rain? I'm just enjoying the weather. Yeah, I guess you'd be able to appreciate the somber ambience. Me and my propeller hat. I came out here to spend time alone. Okay, then. But I don't mind your... Oh, nice. How was your birthday, by the way? Did you enjoy that chocolate cake? Getting soaked. Come and stand under the tree. It's impossible to describe this feeling. Watching the curtains of rain whisper above a silent lake. I bet there's frogs and stuff. Oh, me and my mini harp. Hey, a mini harp. Full of surprises. I'm impressed. Trying to loosen up. Try to get... This sounds so weird, but some airflow in the ears. A little sweaty. It's humid and warm-ish, but like not hot enough to run the AC. Even if it didn't, I guess it wouldn't get through the earphones to my ears. Need like some air-cooled... Probably exist. Exactly that. Liquid-cooled earphones. Okay. It was lovely. Glad we got to play some tunes with Abigail. Demetrius, I didn't tell you to get tomatoes. I said to get fruit. I don't understand. Tomatoes are fruit. When a normal person says they want fruit, they never mean tomatoes. It doesn't matter what the scientific classification is. McDonald, I'm glad you're here. You'll be able to put this argument to rest. I love tomatoes for breakfast, by the way. It's still not very fruit-ish, but it is a fruit. If anybody just asked me that, I would always say fruit. See? McDonald agrees with me. And also, never refrigerate your tomatoes because it makes the skin all crazy. I just want you to understand my point of view. It's hard for me to know exactly what assumptions I should make when I tell me something. But I'll try to get better at it. See, he's trying. Aw, she loves him for it. Thanks for your help. Okay, Meru, how you doing? Hey, yours doing another good week. It is indeed. It was fun working on your house. That might be some of the finest Wow! It does look nice. I hope you're enjoying the new kitchen. I haven't cooked anything, but I did shift some stuff around. All right. Tell me I can afford some of your stuff. So we could do a barn. I've got enough. I got plenty of cash. We have just enough wood. And fair amount of stone. But we do get the incubator here, and we'll unlock ducks with the big coop. So let's get them going. And we have to tell them that the one and only coop that I could upgrade is the one that I want to upgrade. Okay, I'll start working on a coop first thing in the morning. Boom, boom. I think we're good there. All right, now it's just down to the fishing, right? No active quests, no active birthdays. I do need to chop trees again, but I would love to get a salmon or two if I can, and then a walleye tonight, at least one. Smallmouth bass, not terribly exciting. Did I get into the third hour, by the way? I know that break totally screwed up our ads. Hopefully the oh yeah, the ads are going to hit while we're fishing. So for anybody who's captivated by what our catch is going to be, I will recount as soon as I can. This could be a pike. I don't remember the salmon being particularly feisty. Oh, it's a tiger trout. We needed that. First catch. Are pike summer and winter, maybe? I don't know. Pike are kind of like that tiger trout. But it might... Salmon may not come out in the rain. I don't know. Don't know there. But if I get better odds of a tiger trout, I'm okay with that. Not ideal. I think the walleye will start coming out at 5 or 7. This is something. You see it jerk up there and then just stand? Where are you? Oh, you're salmon. Yay, a 40-inch salmon. Holy smokes. That's a substantial salmon. All right, well, now we've got salmon. And hopefully by the time we get back from the ad, we'll have added walleye to that list. Oh man, I'm exhausted. Oh, I forgot to make the new jelly in the preserve jar. That's why I have that melon. Right, let's try to remember to do that before bed. Alright, let's I don't know, it's been awful, but let's change locale. Try to just come down here and see a bit more river. Look for bubbles. Kind of don't stand out super great in the rain, but alright. YouTube folks and subs, I got you guys undivided attention. And I guess any Twitch Turbo folks. Anybody who's skipping the subs, I appreciate you. For the YouTube folks, you guys rock. Thank you. Oh, a cat. I didn't even know catfish were a deal. Got catfish. That's good. Tiger trout or catfish, I would venture to say. Not much quality in the fish today, I will say. This is always the bit where if I wasn't streaming, fishing in Stardew is such like bag of chips or something in this hand. And I'm not proud to say it, but it's like the you know, like some kind of like a Fritos Twists or something like that with the honey barbecue or something, just sweet and spicy, but tipping the bag back instead of getting your fingers all gunky because you got the keyboard going. We've all been there. Yeah, like I still like a good Cheeto. There's a walleye. But I hate the orange coating dust. Even like Doritos and stuff like that kind of just gross me out. So I like the personal sized bag that you can open and then just kind of drink out of. It's a little inglamorous, but it does get the job done. Otherwise, I feel like if you're at a keyboard or something like that, you really need both the wet and dry paper towel system. Keep things good, because dry towel by itself doesn't get everything off, and if it's wet, then you're leaving wet fingerprints all over your keyboard or whatever it is you're working on, reading a book, whatever. So drink out of bag. That's my call. And even like if you get like the big canister of cheese balls or something like that, you're not gonna drink. Like a cup where you put some of them into them and then you can still drink it. Oh, that was a little short. Maybe this is a secret walleye spot though. Not the algae spot. Come on, just one more walleye. Oh, are ad people back? Something changed. Welcome back, ad folks. Come on, one more walleye. You're killing me on going to the ocean. I thought I might... I remember I was going to get the bigger backpack, too. Goodness says we're getting a bigger coop. Now we're catching bream? What the hell? Just want some extra walleye. So for some fingers? Alright, who in chat's had walleye fingers? There we go. We finally got two. Two's a thing. I think I'm going to swing down here anyway. It's kind of a bit of a potch, but we'll go rebait the crab trap. Oh, and I got a lobster out of it, so that's good. And then I think we'll go home. And if we have any time left, we'll chop trees, because now we're totally out of wood again. That's how it always goes. You go back in here, and we got a bookcase to arrange. Excited for that. I'm not going to walk way the heck out of my way. Were there any worms? I see all these little, like, starfish things, and they always make me think they're the little broccoli worm things. So yeah, our we had about a 20 grand day, and I didn't even get the bookcase. I'm sorry, the bookcase we did get. The backpack. We're coming up on Fair Day on Tuesday, so we can at least find out what our new weekly big board quest is. Copper. Still no ancient seeds. Look at all these regular quality fish. 3 regular catfish, 2 walleye, some smallmouth. So I don't need that gold smallmouth anymore because I got 6 regular. Bream. I don't need a gold bream anymore. Well, I might because I think I need a bream for something. We got some tiger trout. We got some shad. These can all go in the other bin. Now, fishing-wise, we haven't done anything yet. Oh, I guess we did. River. Sunfish, catfish, shad, tiger trout. Do I have a sunfish? Shad, catfish, tiger trout. That's a bundle. I think we can afford to make the run. And then nightfish is walleye. Oh, man. It's always such a cluster. You go away. You come back. I know it's an eel. I know it's a walleye. And what's the other? Is the bream the other nightfish? It's not the fish. Oh, damn it. Fish. Yes. All right, so we got 2 bundles. That's pretty good. Let's go try to take care of this today. I know I said I was going to chop trees, but we're already low energy. It's pretty late, so this is going to be a late night up. Oh, and I didn't get the preserve jar going either. Or the tea sapling planted. Probably smarter at 11 to just stop and take care of some of those tasks, but this takes care of a lot of the remaining fish. Get 7 out of our need to hold inventory, if you will. And that actually brings up the other chest, right? Where I can store fish so that I can make specific fish dishes and control what fish go where. Because we don't want... the wrong fish being used for non-specific fish detail items, cooking things. All right, so now we have lake. Again, we could pull this, so I guess we can get lake done as well because we have a few largemouth bass, I believe. Master, not there. Ocean, though, this is the one we need to look at, and I don't know if I've already missed out on tuna or tilapia or anything like that. It's why I'd kind of hoped to get down and fish in the rain in the fall. See if we can catch anything up. All the fish bundles are kind of crap. Sorry, fish bundles. I don't know what master fish gets us, but for my money, it should be a fish dehydrator or something. Those are so tough. Or a full stack of seafoam pudding. It's not 64. That's like 1,000 here. $9.99 in a stack. That away. What am I doing with this salmon? Did I already pull out some salmon? I don't know. Nope. Did I only ever catch 1 salmon? I don't know, A, how I overlooked that, or B, oh, let's get this going. So I'm going to do T fencing. Oh, dude. All right, let's do T here. You kidding me? Can I not? There. First tee. Oh, and then, I know, it's going to be late, but we'll make it. I want my melon jelly. Alright, crops, grow big and strong in this rain. Hopefully you'll be ready for some action tomorrow. And we need to anticipate what we might need to... Well, shoot, now what am I going to do with this bookcase? It's going to screw up my picture, isn't it? Can I put it? Let's do that. It's kind of lame. And the oh, damn it. Hey, the 10 grand almost makes me smile a bit, though. Taking care of the business. Gets us back up to 40. This is already in here. So that's now a duplicate. Again, we need a wardrobe so I can dump all this stuff out. Clear and sunny for the festival tomorrow. We have to be there before 3 or we miss the whole thing. Fortune teller. Good humor. Good. Living off the land. Tappers. Yeah. Got them. Hey, Jody. Hi, Mack. Whew. Quite a workout walking all the way up here. We're pretty close neighbors, and you're always working out. Anyway, I came by to ask if you want to have dinner with us tonight. Ooh, very much. You don't have to, but if you decide to come, could you bring a largemouth bass? That's right, one of those big slimy fish from the lake. I need one for a casserole. Okay, well, it'll be at our house around 7. Don't forget the largemouth bass. Happy to help. If you're making a casserole, could I swing it by this morning? Maybe? Might help. Alright, so we do have several largemouth bass. So we can knock that out. But let's check the mail here. More Marnier. Remind us about the fair, and we need 9 items. Gotcha. See, now all of our oak resin comes at the same time. We're getting flashed for the largemouth bass, so just pretend that's not there for a moment. But this is what I was trying to talk about as we were passing out. We need to anticipate if any of this stuff is going to be ready to go tomorrow so that I can have replacement seeds, because the fair into a Wednesday is a huge gap for your crops, right? So obviously we want to buy the seeds to replace there, but basically we just want to have a ton of pumpkin seeds ready to go, and maybe some amaranth as well. Because we got sunflowers and fairy roses growing. We basically grown everything on our to-do list. And so now we can just kind of wholeheartedly cash in. Pumpkins are the longest, so it means the least having to pick up and replant, and big paydays, but less steady cash as we go. Good news is we've been getting pretty good cash for year 1, and we still haven't yet had a pumpkin harvest, so super duper. Robin is working on our new coop, and that could get screwed up because she needs to go display her wares tomorrow, so that might mean an extra day of carpentry. I don't know how that works for the coop, honestly. She talks about how she takes days for festivals off. Basically, if you go order something the day before a festival, she's not going to start working on it. But it's usually only that little bit of effort. So I don't know. I don't expect work on it, but I don't know if it'll just be finished in the morning. Well, this is fantastic. We got a giant pumpkin and a whole bunch of pumpkins. I'm so excited. I didn't refill my watering can because I got too excited. That was an oops. And I'm wondering, what do I do with the Great Pumpkin Mystery? I guess it doesn't matter too much because it's the 15th. We're going to replant pumpkins, and they are going to finish on the last day. maybe the day before. So I can just buy enough pumpkins to replace those. While I'm getting all the rest of these. Alright, and they'll just be one day off, so that's not a big deal. Let's go get the water right here where it's close, instead of walking all the way across the farm. Seems dumb. Oh, I'm so happy. Our pumpkin... Oh, that was... Oops. Our pumpkin power has hit. Oh, nice. We can actually see the see the watering today. Very good, very good. Okay, so 24. Well, it was 120, so it's now 115. No, it would have been 125. Now it's 120 plus 3, but I want to get all those. So 120 pumpkins for up there. These look sus. I mean, we've only got a couple. So 145. And I don't think these sunflowers are going to go in the next day, but I think these are going to have to go. So let's get 2 extra batches there. Look at all this pumpkin-y goodness. We will keep a couple of gift pumpkins, and then I've got eggplants, and I've got yams. I also have some hay to drop off. This reminds me, we got to go in. Hey, Robin, how's work going? Having a good day? Look at that. 366. That's almost a whole double silo of extra hay. You guys having fun with Robin? She came just to see you guys. I know it's a little noisy, but you'll be alright. So now we can basically just chill with our eggs until we start getting 7s. And that will also help us out so that it'll be really easy to get the 10 eggs stack. Doesn't have to be all the same eggs. This is why I normally keep my animal herds smaller than their capacity, so there's some food. Alright, let's get you all milked. And again, until I can buy it, which I guess could be today. Let's wait. Put you back. Get some more cheese going. Look at that, I got cheese. I got poppers, guys. Oh. Whoa. Whoa, that was like a false garage door. All right. This. We want the epic payday, right? I don't have anything to buy from Robin today anyway. We want to get our new big board. Let's get you put away. 16 of those. Man, I need lumber so bad. I'm gonna have a pepper poppers because I want to lopper dopper. All right, we are very good. Fish, did I grab it yet? I did not. I also have a maple seed I can't explain. account for. Alright, I am shipping all this. So we'll get huge payday tomorrow. That's going to be crazy. And then I need 150, let's just call it. That'll give us the wiggle on the pumpkins. 150 pumpkin seeds. And I'm going to get 2 sets of amaranth just to have. Probably come in handy. Might not need all of them, but won't be a problem. Big day tomorrow. We got to finish out our prep work for the fair. The other day I bought a fresh bok choy at Pierre's. It was perfect with a bed of greens and a dash of my special vinaigrette. What's special about it? Boozy? I don't know what makes vinaigrette dressing special. Raspberries? I had a huge plate of wild mushrooms and eggs for breakfast today. I'm still full. Wow. Keep your nose to the ground and you'll find some mushrooms yourself. I'm sure of it. I love mushrooms and eggs. Fall seeds are here. Crops don't grow in winter, so this is your last shot until spring. We're gonna go out, huh? No, we're gonna greenhouse it, but yeah. I did use up all my plums, so let's keep a plum just for novelty's sake. And then here we go. This is gonna be an expensive trip to Pierre's, but we should recoup everything. Remember, 41.68. So there's half. And then let's be a little smart about this. Oh wait, I do need 25 of those. All right, now we're down to 24 grand, and then I'm gonna get the big backpack. 36 inventory spaces of goodness. And then we're going to come down to the big board after we say out of Meru, even though Meru is not the love of her life this time. I just still think of her that way. Have you explored the mines much? I heard you can find some useful materials there. Yeah, I might end up there today, depending on what the board has. Ooh, jelly. Do we feel lucky? Well, this is obviously not going to happen because we are at the end of the season, and I literally just dropped more than half of what I was carrying around money on more pumpkins. So, but that gives you a little idea of if we spent like 18,000 on, I don't even know, it should be easy math, right? But was it $15,000 on pumpkin seeds? Was it 150 at 100? Maybe. Either way, that's just for the seeds, and you always get some markup from what you paid for the seeds to get the crop. So big money incoming. Prismatic jelly, this is one of the big RNG guys, and it's time sucky, and we're gonna lose the Tuesday, but it's kind of good because you can go to any slimy level of the mine. We might get lucky in the woods, but probably not waste much time there. The only problem here is that it's active and it keeps me from chopping wood unless we get lucky and get the jelly. And I believe that is the one that becomes then very handy for some other quests. So fingers crossed. Now, stupidly, we've got a time commitment here, but we also got to go plant our crops. So we'll go do that. Jody, I'm coming to dinner. I got my fish in my pocket. I'll give it to you in a minute. We are going to get all these pumpkins replanted, store this plum. What was the other thing? Oh, just store the amaranth seeds. Let's go put those away right now. I guess that was maybe a little time wasty as we have... we're going to have some extra pumpkins here. I think one... Oh, that chicken, I thought it was like going to be a crow bird. Grubby! You doing in the sunflowers, huh? Pecking out the worms. Might eat them. Oh, look, our fall trees are coming along. I'm not being very well aligned here. Let's not be fancy. It's not that. Damn it! Just gotta go. Double extra safety behind all their heads. Alright, and we ended up... Worked out pretty well. I have one extra pumpkin. Little scary. I don't know where all the rest of that came out of, but yeah. We're good for 2 replacement crops. Store a plum. Check out here. Gotta go get a prismatic slime. Gotta store you. Let's put you up. You up. I've got peppers. And I'm going to keep one of these on me too. I don't know where that pops out, so I need to give it a little bit of time. I'm not sure on the Four Corners farm. I think maybe it's down where the dog hangs out. It's not right next to the house this time, though. 23 cherry bombs. That was the other thing I wanted. All right, now we are all set. It's 5:30. I think I need this much time to get over to Jody's. And we still have to plan out... Well, we can get the fair stuff pulled together tomorrow morning. I've done it enough times. It's fine. We got some good foragey stuff. Purple mushrooms or chanterelles with gold stars. Ooh. Shiny. It's just a book. I need a seed. We have really not done well at artifacts at all. We haven't shied away from hoeing, but just not getting the stuff. Family dinner time. And I think we're well into the next hour, so I can have some more coffee. Oh, hi, McDonald, come in. Do I smell fresh fish? Sure do. It's perfectly fresh. Just got it. Y'all ever get the behind the ear sweats? It's crazy. Yes, ma'am. That's why you always gotta wash behind your ears, because sometimes if you're wearing headphones, they get all sweaty. Clean that up. Wow, this looks like quality bass. Thanks so much for bringing this. What? Is that a joke? Or is that the smell? My crispy bass was delicious. The breading was out of this world. I almost feel like part of a family now. I've never understood. I don't know if this is just a reward for getting to a level with Jody. I mean, it's a scheduled thing, so I don't know if we get better friendship with anybody for doing this. But all that matters now is getting to the mines and seeking out slimes. And as far as I know, it's purely luck. And it's one of those kind of backwards shifting luck things where the luckier you are to perhaps get the prismatic slime reduces the number of slimes that you're going to see. And it just becomes a whole mess. But the luck does help on the levels and whatnot. But as far as I know, any level that has a slime, you can see it on. And I think you can, spoiler alert, get it in the other stuff, the caves as opposed to the mines. Definitely don't want to jump to... Oh, I should be getting all this copper while we're at it. Don't want to jump a ladder too fast on any of these. Don't think you'll get a prismatic slime out of a crate or a barrel. I think it has to be a living slime. But we might get some coal. Although this doesn't feel very lucky. Copper there. $820. If anybody has hot tips or anything on prismatic slimes, let me know. There's some coal. No ladder, no slime. No ladder, no slime. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. No ladder, no slime. I don't know. Hope I'm not forgetting one. I've used up all my energy. Okay, at least this time we got the ladder. Now I just need to break enough rocks to get around in here. No slimy at all. Boom, 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 boom. Again, maybe we get some coal. That's why I'm hitting the gray rocks. Was that him? Oh, we got it. All right, this slime is pretty juicy. But if we can just... I would really like to face the correct direction, game. That's... Okay, what? Like, why don't... There we go. It's 11:20, so we'll get that to the wizard probably on Wednesday. And that frees us up now to, outside of our fair obligations, to chop trees. And rekindle our wood supply. Pun, sorry, that's awful. So that we can hit up the big barn. Or the deluxe coop. I don't know. Which one do you guys prefer? Deluxe coop would jump us up to rabbits and one of the auto feeders. Come stand next to the fire pit. It feels great. Oh, all right. This is awesome. Pre-fair ritual. What do you got for us, Linus? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I was hoping you'd come by sometime. I want to say sorry for mistrusting you at first. Most people don't treat me well, so I've learned to be cautious. Hey, I get it, man, but with a hat like this, I wear this just so you know. I'm not causing no trouble. But you've been uncommonly nice to me. You're a unique person. I consider you a good friend. Hey, man, that means a lot. Hey, I want to show you something. Come inside. What are you showing me in your tent? Ah, there we go. See this? It's a special kind of fish bait I make. It's top quality stuff. I'd eat it myself. Here, I want to have the recipe. Thanks, man. So that's the deluxe bait. Oh, no, this is wild bait. And wild bait, I think, lets us catch multiple fish. So how did I end up out here? I had to go home. And I didn't even have to waste my precious totem. Because we got, like, I was willing to stay there till 1 o'clock or so and just keep slaying. That is really good stuff. And you'll find out why when we get the recipe, why that will help us with other big board quests. As much as anything else we got going, really. Am I missing anything here? No. Some fishy stuff, but let's put up the bomb so there's not an incident. We got a chest worth. We got some more. My supplies are terrible. Sheesh. Actually, I haven't been processing nearly the stuff I should have. I now realize, but my energy is pretty good, so let's go put all this stuff away. There's that. We need to tote this around. We'll put back our farm totem. And I got 2. That's kind of cool. I haven't found anything that I can do with this. I think it will just poof when the quest week is over. Let's do a little Google foo on this. Can use a sign to display it as a trophy. So the prismatic jelly quest. This is off the forums, by the way. Extra prismatic jelly. So did the prismatic jelly quest and had the burglar's ring equipped. Prismatic slime dropped 2 jellies, and I do not know what to do with the second one. I can't give it to the wizard. You can, and then somebody says you can make a little chest and put it in your attic and put the prismatic jelly in the chest. And every once in a while, go to the attic and take it out and just look at it and reminisce over your old prismatic slime slaying days. Or you can make a doom box chest where you put random stuff into it that you don't know what to do with. Watch the doom box contents grow and grow as you'll toss more I don't know what to do with this things into it. Maybe put a few useful things in there just to spice it up a bit. Or you could give it to somebody you don't like because it's a universally hated gift. Wow. Keep it. You never know if you'll need it one update. I think it's going to disappear out of a chest. So sad it's universally hated. It's so pretty. Maybe I will just hold it sometimes. If it didn't go away when the quest resolved, I get a fancy tail and display it. Heck, I would make a rainbow room specifically for displaying it. Tragically, you're correct, and it did go away the next day. Despawned overnight. I'm devastated. Yeah, this is somebody then later on said it'll just despawn from any chests and containers you put in. Sadly, that's been my experience because I have gotten 2 before. There used to be some older versions where you could keep them forever. Some of my files have them just in random chests, but you can't really do much with it. Somebody says, if only we could craft prismatic lava lamps. Hell yeah. Oh, how I wish I could have kept it. Oh, that's why I still have mine, because I 1.5. Sorry. Doesn't matter. I feel a bit odd if you only get 2 of the burglar ring, or really with the new monster companion book would be completely locked out of anyone's game who didn't have it or had a pre-existing. I don't know what that. Okay, so mystery solved. I can't even keep it. I don't know why AI was saying you could put it on a sign. Oh, now I'm not in the Google thing. The AI Google response was trying to say something about you could put it on a sign. I think the same thing is going to... Oh my god, stop! Somehow I got out back to the beginning of my word. Stardew Valley, extra, prismatic, slime, sign. Once the quest is completed, any extra prismatic jelly will disappear. So placing on a sign is a way to preserve it. Show more. This is where AI fails. It says according to Steam, but I don't see any reference. All right, we're gonna first science this because we gotta craft a sign anyway. What goes into a sign? 25. Oh my god, half our wood. I guess I could make a stone sign. We'll go right. Now, I think this is gonna end up being a waste, but we'll do it anyway. So I'm gonna put my extra jelly on there. All right, and then we'll just keep one. Oh, I might be able to put it in the fair tomorrow. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. All right, it's time for bed. Oh, this is going to be awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. $38 grand. Most of that in pumpkins, I would imagine. So we paid about 15, so double and then half again. Extra cash. Not too shabby. And all the extra stuff as well. $250K. We are now a homesteader. Cloudy, gusts of wind throughout the day. All right, first things first. There is some important stuff. Don't peek. I'm down to my skivvies here. Let us get attired. I think a button-down shirt. I think this was our original shirt, but we want to be taken seriously. So I don't really have any fancy shoes. But I think I'll farmer up for a bit. Taking this serious. Okay. Now you go away. You go away. I need you. I need you. Don't really need you. I might need you. I don't know where, but... Oh, and it was kind of a false alarm on day one. Well, that's the thing about day one false alarms. Also, weren't those supposed to go? Okay. I thought these were one day behind the other pumpkins. Oh, maybe they are a ways behind. Because we grew the bok choy, right? Yeah. And we need to get Gus up to super friendly so I can get the mini jukebox. I kind of got to say, I know the song is beautiful. Probably at other times it's been one of my favorites, but at least right now, it just doesn't hit. It's very chill, I'll give it that. Alright, let's come get the most important bit done first. The most important bit should really be the animals at this point, but crops are the lifeblood of animals, so... but this is fantastic. We just had our arguably biggest outlay of funds. I can't buy anything today or tomorrow it looks like, because Robin is still in progress but not actively working on the coop, I'm guessing. So another day there. But what we could do is pay the 35 grand on the community center tonight and get the vault done. And then just fight temptation on the whole desert situation. It's not a bad, it's never bad to get there early because we can get some early cactus and coconut and pick up a few of the items, right? We could also then look to... Don't think we're going to use the peppers today. It's kind of a bad day to waste speed because we don't have enough time to do big projects. If anything, I would think about a lucky lunch, but as I was just alluding to, without having the great weaponed item yet, I just said weaponed. It's a weapon, not a weaponed. Without having that particular deserty item, if you guys all are following, wink wink, we don't have a whole lot of hopes for just completely kicking butt in the Skull Caves yet. But we could also unlock a lot of really good stuff. Let's do this now. We'll hold on to this stack. Alright, you guys can come out. Sorry, I'm thinking about the festival the whole time, the fair. Oh, what have I done? I just placed an egg for a random mayo. I don't even know what it was. Where's the other egg? And I have 2 going. Gah. So do I have 5 of any egg? No. Alright. Here's what it is. Sloppy farming. But enthusiastic sloppy farming. Okay. Now... we want to get one of these. I want to get one of these. See, this is a mineral. This is a resource. We have our artisan good fairy rose, I think, but I don't want to miss that. I want to get a gold star pumpkin for our vegetable. And then we have... Let's see how much we got over here. Oh, I think we just need forage after that. So we have flour, fruit, artisan, cooking, vegetable, mineral, battery, money. And I know this is tedious, but for a minute here, we're going to keep constantly going back to get peppers. Because so good. Again, don't need it today. And then best forage. I don't have a gold star chanterelle. I thought and maybe I just never came across that. So I think the best we've got is either purple mushroom or rainbow shell. This is where I kind of wish I had that little almanac. But a rainbow shell doesn't really count as anything. A purple mushroom does. I don't know. I think we'll be fine. Oh, and then we have this as a possibility as well. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. Wait, what did I do with the other one? Did I already put one somewhere? I don't want to lose the prismatic jelly. Oh, and it did say that everybody hates it. That won't hurt me, will it? I guess we'll never know. Let's do it. I've never had one before during the fall festival to try this with, and I've got a backup in case it gets eaten or something. Seems like the best of all worlds. All right, now we've got a lot of energy, and we got a lot of time. We have to be in town before 3, so it's not, oh, let's be stupid time, but it is, hey, we can do some stuff here time. I guess I'm about as bad off on stone as I am on wood. That's 1. This has been bugging me, so I want to get these trees out from around this pond, because it's tough to get into that one spot, not get stuck on the way out. It's 140. I thought I could get down to that log, but I'll leave it. Not much lumber, but some. Let's not put anything that I need. Get closer. Accidentally in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. There. Excuse me. Now it's fair time. All right, so here's what we're playing for. I have 0 star tokens, but we can buy dried sunflowers. We can buy a fancy fedora hat. We can buy a rare crow. That's a good one. Star drop. Very good one. A prize ticket. Very, very good one. Pepper poppers. There's only 1 available, but sure, why not? And then a light green rug. Lovely. Maybe extra carpeting. So basically, I want all the things. All the things this time are 3, 44, 49, 50, 150. Holy smokes. I think that's the most appealing stack of prizes I've ever seen. I'm glad we have good fishing levels. It's our big day, the most important festival of the year, the Stardew Valley Fair. Check out the banner. I hear Emily worked on that for years. If you'd like to participate by setting up a Grange display, I've left an empty stand for you. Just let me know if you set up all your stuff for the judging. Okay. Hey, Caroline. Pierre's very serious about his Grange display. He's been setting aside the best-looking produce for weeks in preparation. Hey, Pierre. I hear you're pulling my stuff off the shelves. My store carries the very finest quality products in the whole valley. Please inspect my Grange display closely and see for yourself. Pierre, you know me, dude. Like, of course it does, because I sell you all your stuff. Not all your stuff. Somewhere you're getting those flower bouquets. All right, front and center. If I lose this will be the first time in a long time that I've straight up taken an L on the old fair. But I'm wondering if it gets any kind of reaction or anything. This is just the kind of game that does it. All right, get ready. We'll see. Marnie, I tried my... Oh, you tried your best, but your display is pretty weak compared to... I thought you were already like, oh man, I got judged already. Maybe the judges will give me bonus points for my massive cheese wheel. It is lovely. If you'd like, we could split the poppers if you let me put my peppers in there. Don't make that a weird thing. Are you setting up your Grange display, McDonald? It's your chance to show off all the good produce from Arches. Willie, I'm so glad you're here. I think he's kind of throwing it for me because he's like, dude, I wasn't there for you as a kid. Wow, it's the biggest cheese wheel I've ever seen. That's what Marnie and I agreed. Hey, Vincent. Moo. Moo to you, too. Hey, Shane. All these animals are friendly. I'd love to get massaged. Vincent, move. Oh, You guys can't move together. Harvey? Just a few steps over there, Gus is grilling up a bunch of pork ribs. Yikes. Well, that reminds me, I need to go get some food. I got some soul searching to do. There's food at this one. And this one, we can't actually top off our energy. These animals never judge people by the looks. Some same can't be said for humans. Yeah, they're more smell judgy. Like, animals are some of the most exclusively, like, bird displays and all that kind of, the courtship stuff. Dude, they're straight up judging on appearance. Well, what can I have known each other for a long time? She's a remarkable diviner and a good friend. Clown, I know him from somewhere. Oh, is it the School of Illusion? Maybe the Carnival of Secrets. Yes. My crystal ball is swirling with visions of your future. Sure, I'm feeling flushed today. See you laying on a cot. Looks like a hospital. Pam is there to keep you company while you recover. What a nice friend. Wait, what? What's this about a hospital? Now I see you and Haley in a field of grass. You seem happy. Oh. Why are you peeking on me? In the future? That's kind of creepy. Crystal ball's moved on. Now I see you harvesting a plump, ripe melon. You're on a wonderful-looking farm bursting with life. Now that checks out. Crystal ball's gone dim. That's all I can do for you, young one. Just keep in mind the future isn't set in stone. Whatever I told you today can still be changed if you set your heart on it. Farewell. Farewell to you too, Welwick. Let's be systematic here. Sam? Hey, McDonald, having a good time? Yup. It's kind of hectic today. I'm just going to hang out here for a while. Alright. Now, I know some people love to break this up a little bit because there's so much token generating, but I complain about my job sometimes, but I do take pride in my work. These are some of my finest pieces. I hope you like them. Ads. I really admire Robin's carpentry skills. Use a lot of the same techniques in my own line of work. Okay? What we'll probably do is talk our way right up to the ad. Woodworking is an ancient tradition that I'm very proud to be a part of. Then we will do some fishing through the ad. Clint's blades get sharper every year, so do his prices. Oh, Marlon. Robin really works hard on her carpentry stuff. She deserves a little recognition on that. She deserves a lot of recognition, Demetrius. You know, I would think I would have made a good clown. I miss my calling. Well, it's just one of many. We can have town circus when all these strangers are gone. He doesn't look very happy. I guess Mayor Lewis had to cut costs with a budget clown this year. Do we know him? Is there anybody missing? Better hurry up, kid, before old Pam here finishes every last lunker out of the tent. Oh, fishes, not finishes. But yeah, you're not beating me, Pam. Are we into ad time? Nope, it's just starting soon. Haley? You been up to the fortune teller? She set up her stand in the graveyard. I saw her. She told me something interesting. Was she perving on you too? I guess we're gonna hook up. Sorry. Spirit said so. I played the strength game too many times and now my arms feel like rubber. I already beat all the games. Now what? Watch me beat all the games? So this lady's the biggest scam in the whole deal. She'll sell you a ticket for 50G a piece. I guess if you come back in like year 8 and you're like, yeah, I really hate both slingshot and fishing and the Wheel of Chance, you're going to be on it. All right. We'll save the food because the ad's going to start at some point. So we'll just go fish. See how long this day is going to take. So the trick here is perfect. Don't want the fish to get outside the bar. There's our ad. We haven't even caught a fish yet. So now I'm talking to you, YouTube. Oh, damn it. I wasn't ready. They did massively up the difficulty here. So they added more fish and a salmon. Damn it. Salmon's not that hard in the river. It's alright. It takes one to kind of get going, I think. So, assuming we don't get the old Lewis, nope, from our prismatic jelly in the festival, we'll get 1,000 tokens. And, oh, damn And I really shouldn't have just had that sip of coffee right before all this. Oh, dude. You're so cheaty. Spirits, what are you doing to me today? Dude, what is this, an octopus? It's gotta be a catfish, right? I don't think there's ocean fish in here. Frickin' catfish. So we need perfects to boost our total. And this was not the round for... See, that's a salmon, not that first one. I think I got one perfect. That was terrible. Those fish were tough. I only got 4 fish. 10! That should be like 300 and something. This is not looking good. Pam, what did you do to the fish? Alright. Let's check again. We'll get two tries in. I want all the things, but we might have to settle for the starfruit and the ticket. Oh, come on! See, that's how it used to be. That was a tougher one that would jump right at the end, but my bar was big enough now to accommodate it. Chub used to be the tough fish in this competition. With sunfish and smallmouth basses. There's maybe one other fish in there. There was always algae, but kind of a miss. We back? Welcome back, everybody. We're in round 2 of fishing. Oh, you're a diver. You gonna shoot up, too? So, lower score, right? We haven't had the big catfish score. Oh, damn it. I just summoned catfish. Something extra feisty. Catfish. But how are you supposed to get a perfect on that, right? Keep them up towards the top of the bar. That way if they start to dive, you can react. Alright, 207. And I think 5 out of 6 of our fish were perfect. 287. 588 star tokens. Dramatically different from the 10 we got in the first round. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. I'm glad you're here. I hope you enjoyed those ads. Sorry about that, but it's the thing to do. Let's come up here and get our food before we get judged. I wish Gus would include a vegetarian option. Maybe some zucchini skewers, maybe. I can kind of see that. I mean, like, I'm as pro-meat eating as you can be. But especially something outside with the weather's variable and all that. I want options, so I don't blame her at all. Smoked turkey haunch? I guess this festival isn't that bad at all. Yeah, there you go, George. Hey, Gus. Eat as much as you like. It's all free today. Compliments of Mayor Lewis. That sounds right. I'm trying to get Gus to tell me the sauce recipe, but he won't budge. Uh-oh. Hey, Meru. This barbecue sauce is amazing. Yet another reason to love Meru, even though we're not going to this time around. But she's amazing. She comes up here and will hang out and eat barbecue with us. Nom, 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 nom. Where's my... Did they take out the energy? Am I full of energy? What happened? Did I stupidly eat hops on my way over here? Can't see our energy, so who knows, but that seems kind of scammy. Alright, we've got 800 tokens. How did I get 800? Oh, was it 10 bonus tokens, maybe? So maybe 804 is my total. So that's not too bad. Let's let Lewis do his thing. He doesn't want to wait too long. He needs a nap. Alright, so he'll come down to judge. Yeah, here goes. Hey, best of luck to you if you enter. Thank you. Hey, good luck. Thank you, Pierre. You too. Good luck. You might win this year. There goes nothing. Yeah, that's exactly my sentiments, Barney. I don't have high hopes of winning, but the fish look nice, and they don't exactly smell great. What do you think of that prismatic jelly, dude? Oh, he won't talk to us. No visible reaction. But he doesn't actually yak here like he does at the Frozen Fish Festival. Boom, 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 boom. I have been judged. I love this part, though. Let's go over to Willie. Wow. Hello, score. They got telepathic results. I guess Mayor Lewis isn't much of a fish man. Oh, well. Well, I didn't win, but it was still satisfying to share all my hard work. Here? Can't believe it. Hey, man. Next year. I always keep your chin up, right? Looks great. I like that you display all my stuff so well. Except for these red cabbages. Can I get a seed for one of those? Congratulations, you won first place with a rating of 101. That was actually pretty low. Usually it's 105, 106, so I definitely took a hit for what is probably an inferior item. And the purple mushroom may have been worse than the rainbow shell. But still got the job done. So we get 1,000 star tokens. Spread them wisely. Oh, don't forget to clean out your grades display a lot. Wisest thing Lewis says in the whole game. Don't forget. That is a restarter on a save if you realize you ended your day and not cleared out the box till the next day. I've done it. Not on stream or anything, but I have done it once. Like, nope. No, I'm starting over the whole dang world now. Thanks. I don't know why he keeps it. Like, nobody else has a speech bubble. Just Lewis. All right. Before we get too worn out, let's do another fish. Now we got 1,800. I'm going to come down here. Just variety it up. Fish out towards those little rocky, clammy things. Ah, I did that again. Windows has a notification popped up that isn't, oh my god, going away, asking me if I want to turn off notifications. Like, I don't need a notification for that. Stupid catfish. I was just thinking, another thing I should be doing as we head into winter, I need to get my pickaxe upgraded to gold. Almost more than I need the hoe at steel, but I do need both before we get any kind of vaulty goodness going. Because we definitely don't want to be going down there with just a steel axe. We'll never break anything. 167. 267. So there we go. That's better. We're up to 23. Let's go waste some cash and break a few plates. I will do terrible. I will get very few. Blue. Blue. Oh! Blue. Oh, you jerk! Blue. Ha! Ah! Oh my god. Ah! Still got a few purple. 23 of 34? Damn. I'm terrible. 40 star tokens. Less than a token a coin for the $50 entry fee. But way better than buying one per from the lady. Alright, one more carnival game here. Then we'll go see if we can Wheel of Chance it a little bit. Alright, let's fish out beyond the lily pad. See if that's not where the catfish are hiding. This seems a good start. I don't know if there's any systematic stuff to this. I just mix it up. Catfish. Oh. Jerk. This is where the old evil catfish hides beyond the lily pad, I guess. Hopefully you don't have friends. Hopefully I catch you. Let's focus on that. The problem is this is eating all my time. That was awful. Now we got 45 seconds left out of 2 minutes. I need like all carp, and I think I just, well, now I did. Wrecked the perfect there. So that's awful. It's going to be another awful one. Do. What? I went to cast and I was just standing there. Lovely. Miserable. I really wanted to get up above 3,000. I thought maybe I could just with the supercast. With the regular fishing. Oh, you jerks! Start me off with a damn catfish. This is like the easiest catfish ever. Here goes all our time again. For no perfection bonus. Excuse me. One more. Come on. Come on. Better score. Alright, that got us to 3,000. Alright, I gotta go turn off this pop-up thing that's bugging me. It's like so non-invasive, but it was like right behind my camera. Alright. Now is where we find out what our day is really like. Let's start slow. So, always green is your better bet. I'm just talking from my own experience here. But on what's a really lucky day, it'll be like 8-9 to 1 hits for green. And then on bad luck days, the orange will show up much more often. I don't want to dump it quick yet. Let's go 5 just to get the pattern. There is no pattern, but there's a kind of a frequency feel. And sometimes it'll screw you with the orange randomly. And this is actually pretty good because now we can get a feel for how many it takes us to recover. And the trick in any gambling progression type deal is to only ever wager enough so that if you lose, you can sustain a string of losses, doubling your bet, right? And that value can change depending on what you're playing with. But if we start with 100, we lose it, we double it to 200. If we lose again, we double it to 400. If we lose again, 8, right? So on and so on and so on. So we can only really hit 4 in a row on oranges, or we're totally wiped out at this level. But if you jump up to 1,000, it gets a lot quicker, where you can't double up to recoup. So that's the thinking. But we're hitting pretty good here. Let's get to 4. And then we'll speed it up a little bit. See if we can at least. Pretty good frequency, which means it's probably going to get into a string of oranges here right before I want to go to 2. Okay, one more, dude. Okay. Give us the super spin this time. Back up there. Oh, all right. So this is where we got to start doubling, and now we're back on the hook. But that was a hell of a string of greens. And back up there. Now we're right back on schedule again. So now, again, we gotta, this is the tough part, but now we gotta drop back down and hit the 2s instead of staying with the 4s, because the 4s you can only get like 3 in a row wrong and you're wiped. Okay. 2 more greens. Three more greens. This is when he wapes me out. Oh my god. There we go. And then one more green. All right, I think we are good to break the shop. Priority-wise, though, Star Drop. Star Drop goodness. Strange, but the taste reminds you of sing-songs. Maximum energy level has increased. Singing songs, I should say, not songs. Like cows. On this farm, like a cow. Wink, wink. Wait, I mean, moo. Alright. Oh, that was just because of the star drop that we got kicked out. Alright. Reverse order of price, 8. And importance, Fedora. Can only get it here. I think we're good. Appears my math was off again, though. Pepper Popper. We cleaned them out. Woohoo! All right. And honestly, there's absolutely nothing else for us to do at the fair. I mean, we could buy a token. As far as I know, at least, unless somebody else. I guess we didn't talk to this guy. Fine looking town here. You got a nice little cozy sense of community. There's a little Simon. Simon likes to do drawings. I mean, Simon loves it at going to fairs. Yeah. I think that's it. Does Pam have anything to say? Does Penny have anything to say after we beat the Wheel of Chance? I think we beat it 10 times. Wait, did I not get did I not talk to her? That's what she says. I was wondering if she was going to say something more because we beat it. Felt like 10 times around. All right, we talked to everybody. Heck of a day. Leave the Stardew Valley Fair? Yeah. Nothing more to see here. We did get our stuff. I'm going to sort through all this extra stuff. Oh, I have a diamond. I'll keep the diamond going. Let's put this rare crow here until we can do our farm expansion up in the winter. And I got a fedora. Let's, I should be chopping trees right now, but I gotta switch my boots. And I got to rug my rug. And flower my son. Yeah, good there. And can't go get the prize ticket redemption today. Close those doors. Now, trees. Got full energy. Got some time. Keep shopping. All this messy junk in here. Yeah. keep me from chopping my trees. That's not the tree I wanted to chop. I don't think that's a thing. I was wondering if I could sneak down through there. I know I need more trees, but let's get this little mess of stone cleaned up. Cleaned up here. All right, that was a good little extra chop. Another 67. Kind of our wasted day on the fair, but all that stuff, well, most of that stuff, some of that stuff, the prize ticket and the star fruit, really valuable. We're so close. The rest of it, arguably less so, but yeah, we got another pepper popper. Let's celebrate that. I think it's going to be a nice day tomorrow, so I got to water anyway. And then we do want to remember to take that to the wizard tomorrow. And we're in bed. 9,500. And it was all honey? It was all honey. Not bad. That is a good little pull on our rose honey. So there we go, guys. I think, at least for the moment, that's going to wrap us up. Great progress. We're in progress. We have backup seed set, so as long as I remember to go deliver this, which we're going to see in our toolbar tomorrow, so that's a thing to do immediately. And I know what to do with prize tickets, so we'll take all these, go to town. We've already gotten our then big board quest taken care of, and that's going to free us up, depending on luck, to just do a lot of tree chopping or caving to try to get more stone, because we're going to need stone and wood to get our deluxe and our big barn or deluxe coop. And whatever order those fall in is fine. I don't know how it'll play out. We'll see. Next big board quest is on Monday, but then we're already into the last week of fall. It goes so fast, and I love it so much, and that's why I'm making myself stop. I would love to just keep going and see how it all plays out, but it's 6:30 here, almost 7, so I'm going to get working on some dinner, and we'll see you all again tomorrow. Thank you all so much. New followers, Fiverr and Pixel Faye, everybody hanging out. You guys are great. We'll see you next time. And stay awesome out there, my friends. Bye now.